subs already? Already? Rookie? Wait, hold on. Tiny? You did violence too? 89 months on the starting screen and a sneaky tier 3? Thank you so much. I'm extremely grateful. Rookie, doing the same thing. Tier 2, 52 months. That's crazy. And VT, thank you for the 43 as well. Crazy times. Twitch gave me a plant badge for watching times this week. Can't wait to forget to water it. Wait, what? You grow plants now? I love growing plants. A few of my plants have suffered recently, but that's okay. Twitter keeps sending me Grums tweets and I want to strangle it. I don't even open Twitter anymore. I am the worst influencer. I am the worst one. I am the worst one. I don't think there is a worse one than me. Static, thank you for the 100 bits and for kicking off a hype train. Hype! Oh my god, so many plants. Oh, it's a little garden. It's a little garden. Wait, so do you only get the plant in my channel or is it across the board? Or like these my plants? So Mo, 62 months with your prime. Thank you. I don't understand. Hi, Vegeta. I don't understand. It's per channel, then it grows each week. What do you mean? We have a garden? That's so fun. Yay, Twitch. What an incredible retention tool. A garden. I love that. Watering is showing up. Oh, I can't believe Twitch didn't trust my content enough for you to all show up anyway. Plamped. A plamped. You watch 3 stream, you get one. Then the next week it resets. You watch 3, you get a new one. It's like streaks, but you can miss 1 or 2 streams. Cute. I love a plant. That's so fun. Chat, it's cold. Melbourne is cold. It was 3 degrees this morning when I woke up at 5 a.m. But it said 3 degrees feels like 1. You love a plant, more evidence you're a Russian spy. I feel like I look like a Russian spy tonight. It's crazy how just putting on my grandma's pearls, immediate Russian spy. Hey, Linda. It's cold, so I have a giant cauldron of hot soup. I made soup risotto rice thing today. I would fucking kill for 3 degrees. How hot is it where you are right now? You're sweating, right? Are we still in the heat wave? What happened to your drug-induced coma that you woke up at 5? My housemate left for the airport, but I couldn't go back to sleep again. The fact that benzos can't knock me out for a... it's not great. It's not a good sign, is it? Really? But that's okay. 28 going up to 32 for like the 5th day in a row. That's hot. My favorite plants are the ones that survive my wrath. My wrath is overloving them with water. Yeah, look, I've done that too. I've definitely overwatered a plant or 2 in my life. Oh, I'm so glad your peace lily is recovering. Yes, but that's hot. What I now know is 23 degrees in Sweden is hot. Oh no, I have the hiccups. Too angry for Xanax is kind of a vibe. Wait, a benzo Xanax is trimazepam Xanax. Wait, what? Is it actually? Hi, Carrie Alice. Hi, bye, Dan, by the way. Sweden is hot, says the Australian. Well, it's freaking cold here right now. I don't know what you want from me. How do you get rid of the hiccups? I've just willed them to go away with my supreme will. As I was accused of creating a pyramid in Discord this morning, I've decided I'm going with it. You know? Hold your breath is always the best. It's not that cold. Our ski fields are grass. That's because we haven't had any, like, snow. It's still fucking cold. I think it's the angle. The sun hits more of you here. Yeah, you're, like, enveloped in sun. Enveloped? Enveloped. Benzos are the class of chemicals that contain both. I see. They're both benzos, but they're not the same drug. Right. I like the cold today, so nice and crisp. I didn't. How are hiccups? No, the hiccups aren't a pyramid scheme. In the book I recently read, there's like a function in which humans cede their will to other humans. And I've just assumed that my will is now so strong because you're all ceding me yours. So I can just physically, mentally stop the hiccups because I have so much power. Yeah, you're LimeWire. You're LimeWire, and you're all seeding. Okay? Just as long as none of you are seeding with a virus, we're chilling. It sounds like an allegory for political philosophy. That's so crazy. There was definitely no political philosophy in the book I just read at all. There definitely was. Peer to pixel sharing, literally.
Yep.
Yep. Angry 109. 109 months. Thank you. That's many, many months. How are you? Is it cold in New Zealand too? It makes me feel old. We're all old. Also, age is only a number. Whatever. Yes, that's why I have soup. Yeah, my soup had carrot, celery, ginger, leeks, chicken, rice. It's cold. I was gonna leave the door open to see if the kitty cats would come in. Does it have mango? Does not have mango. But I was gonna see if the kitty cats would come in, but I don't think they will. Pixel is too scary a predator. Hi, Vic. Pix had the same soup I did? Really? You had a chicken soup too? Honestly, you can't really go wrong with a carrot and celery mix. It's just, it tastes good. And then do you know what I did? I immediately froze the portion that I didn't have. I literally used one carrot, one celery stick, one piece of chicken, and I froze the portion I didn't eat. So hopefully that will be fine. If you have to pad your soup with rice, you need to halve the soup serving and have a meal. I did halve it, but I have to pad it with rice at the moment. I'm starving to death. It's bad. I make chicken broth, add carrots, celery, and a leek. Well, as we all found out, I can't use chicken broth at the moment. So I got like a fattier piece of chicken, like it was a thigh or something, and put that in. And I was like, please, please, Lord, may I have some flavor? Please? Just an ounce of flavor would be so nice for me. And it was pretty good. It was fine. It was okay. I can't really have boy kibble. Tomatoes are no right now. Was it delicious? It hit the spot. It hit the spot. I would much rather be having chocolate and whiskey. Or do you know what I really fucking want? Do you know what I want more than anything right now? A Bailey's. I know, weird craving, weird, I know, but all I want is a Bailey's. Like just a little Bailey's on a, oh. That would, oh my God, stop. Do you know what I mean? Winter is the time. It is, I can't. I've got to be good I've got to be good on my tummy. I'm doing dry July. I haven't had a drop of alcohol all July. And we are 9 days in? 10 days in. I'm better than you. I haven't had a drop. A Bailey's craving will be there in August. I know, I'm just gonna... What happened last time you drank Bailey's? Static, thank you for the 100 bits. I've had like 12 drinks this year. That's incredible. Hair is on fleek. Point this evening. Thank you, I brushed it. It's yesterday's hair. But it turns out brushing it can do wonders. And when I went to Mecca and... Mecca, not like actual Mecca, but when I went to Mecca, the store, and bought shampoo, the lady there, she was like, try this conditioner. It's my favorite. And I have been, and I don't want to credit this woman with my good hair, but I would kill for her now. So I probably would kill for her because I do think it's been very nice. I drank a bottle and a half. A bottle and a half of Bailey's. Was it an upsell? The world may never know, but good hair is yours. No, it's never an upsell because the only time I go shopping for anything is when I know what I want. I did really like Bailey's. That's like 5 billion calories of alcohol. The thing with Bailey's is like, it's so dense. Also, I don't think my tummy could take that much milk on any given day. That's crazy. It's never an upsell. I try really hard to shop with intention and not buy things that I wasn't going to buy before. Although I did, guys, subscribe today because I fell for an Instagram ad. Now, I fell for it over a period of 2 weeks. I was like, no, I'm not buying that. No, I'm not buying that. No, I'm not buying that. But I have fallen for the Instagram ad. So they're on to me. Any guesses? Any guesses? No, not perfume. No, not more wings. No, not whiskey. Solar freaking Roadway US. No. Hi, Professor Faffington. A warm winter jacket. I am due. Butterfly heels. No. How much money do you think I have? They're like $1,000. No. MTG. No. Skincare. No. Guys, it was a lamp. But it's a waterproof lamp. It's one for in the shower. It's a lamp. It's one of those like watery lamps that is like nice lighting for the shower. Like I have a problem with the big light. All right, me and the big light. I mad about it. It was $20 off Amazon. Okay? No, it's not for reading. It's for mental health. It's like a low light and then it has like ripple effect. Remember when I used to have the universe behind me? Remember when I used to have the universe behind me? It's like that, but it's a waterproof shower lamp. Sensory issues, you say. Back off. We don't have to acknowledge it every day, but yes. But it's like a warm orange. So you can see the oranges better? Yeah, it's so I can double orange my bathroom time. Are you playing sad songs while taking long showers and sliding down the wall dramatically? At least once a week. What do you mean? Is that not how the rest of you shower? Anyway, the ad just kept coming up over 2 weeks. And it's like the app knows that I just looked at it a little too long. Like I didn't like it or anything, but it just kept coming up. And in the end, I couldn't help myself because today I was like, you know what I need? More antihistamines. Where am I going to get them? Amazon. Fuck it. I can't be bothered going to a chemist again. So I got antihistamines, a lamp, a DAO enzyme, and I got one other thing. But I have forgotten what it is. Oh, chamomile tea. Damn, she's so crazy. Damn, she's such a crazy girl. She got chamomile tea. Wow. Antihistamines, a lamp, tea, you're poisoning their algorithms at this point. What do you mean? Is that not what everybody gets of Amazon? See? That, Lekevbo. You get it. You're gonna understand. I'll let you know how it goes. It kind of looks like a mushroom. It's not like the cutest thing, but... What's a NAS drive? Distron, I don't know what that is. My algo will be flooded with naturopaths now. Oh, network address storage. People are going to need antihistamines and be complaining when they get recommended lamps. Actually, I'm entirely unique and the only girl in the world who has ordered both a lamp and histamines at the same time. I don't think it's really going to affect the algorithm that much. That's a lie. I reckon there's at least 100 of us. Probably more. They still don't make shower toasters. We don't put the toaster in the shower. Okay? That's the voices, and we ignore those ones. We do not do the toaster in the shower or the bath. Okay, we do toast either before or after the shower or the bath. I'm not gonna lie though, I'll be honest with you. A lot of my algorithm is men planking till failure at the moment. One guy was reading Lord of the Rings and then apologized when he couldn't do it anymore. That's my algorithm at the moment. I don't know what to tell you. It's entertaining. But you can't just eat raw bread in the shower, it gets soggy. Well, we learned about soggy bread last night.
Boy! Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Shower Toast. They have given 1946 gift subs in the channel.
Like wet bread. Wet bread gives me a... Don't know how I feel about wet bread. Built that algorithm 1 6-pack at a time. Well, it's not even the 6-pack. You can't even see the... Never mind. What about Wet Leg? I mean, I like listening to Wet Leg sometimes. I have to be in a particularly kind of gremlin mood, but if I'm in a gremlin mood, I do like listening to Wet Leg. It's sad people don't have the drive to read anymore, but that's what the elite spend tons of propaganda to do. I think fighting for your ability to read, unless you are dyslexic but even like the dyslexic people I know listen to audiobooks. But I don't know, reading feels, it's good for your brain. I'm not becoming the spokesperson for Shower Bread. I've already become the spokesperson for Shower Orange. I refuse to take up the mantle for both. A lot of people don't really get what it's like to have dyslexia. I mean, I do. I have like a bunch of dyslexic friends. I mean, I don't understand it from my own perspective, but they have done a pretty good job of explaining what it's like. But that's one of the coolest things, that all of our brains work differently. Sometimes I'll have to go back and read a sentence that my brain skipped for whatever reason. That definitely happens. Absolutely. Absolutely happens. All the time. Sometimes I'll read a page and I'll be like, I don't actually remember anything that happened on that page, and I'll have to read it again. That absolutely happens. Didn't used to when I was a kid, but now it does. I think it's just attention span. Or sometimes I'll catch myself reading and I'll be clearly thinking about something else while reading, and I'll have to be like, okay, away with you, damn thoughts, back to the book. If you wanted to get a new phone, where would you go? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm so due. But did you see the Telstra lady today apologize but not apologize? Australians in my chat. I have friends with the Nothing phone. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's great if you're a content creator, but it looks pretty decent. Hey, Richard. I don't know. I think sometimes when you say that someone's disability is a superpower, it depends, because it can be both, right? Sometimes saying that someone's neurodivergence is a superpower can be really like, some people take it really well, and then other people are like, yo, this thing really fucks up my life, and it certainly doesn't feel like a superpower. What was the ultimate cause of the Telstra thing anyway? Well, apparently they were warned that the infrastructure had fucking holes in it or whatever, and they didn't really listen. Or, you know, it was missed, or they just let it go on. In this context, I don't know how dyslexia is a power. I would say that it's obviously a huge challenge, dyslexia, but the people I know that have dyslexia have this innate creative ability that does in a way feel foreign to me. Like, it obviously manifests in different ways in people. But you have to acknowledge the challenges that it comes with. Could make you really good at Scrabble. I don't know about that. I think we're all looking for reasons for the way our brains work these days anyway. You have Pictionary autism, as in you can see like pictures really well in your mind's eye. Everyone I know with dyslexia understands humor at a fundamental level. Actually true. The people I know with dyslexia are all funny too. I know I have to read things like a kid all the time. As if I try to read the whole word, things get weird. I understand. Has that, you know how there's like dyslexia font that people find helpful? Does that work for you? There's like a specific font. No, it's not Comic Sans, you rat. Obviously not. Oh wait, is it Comic Sans? I thought it was with the bold. You're joking. I hate Comic Sans. I hate it. I hate it. There are multiple, right? Probably. I haven't really looked into it very deeply. It's not the best one, but it is one. Interesting. I didn't know that. What a fun fact. Thanks for sharing. Do you know what I bought today, chat? Besides the lamp, a whole honeydew melon. Don't know why. Apparently it's low histamine. And then I was like, you know what I want? Honeydew. I did. I bought a whole one. And I don't think I really have it in me to eat a whole honeydew melon. It's like this big. The worst melon? What do you mean? I love honeydew. Good for you. Hey Jay the camera guy. Hello. Yeah, we're in melon discourse now. We've moved on. Better than cantaloupe, I would agree. Do you know what it was? It's that being on the plains so much recently and having the honeydew on the plains, if the honeydew here doesn't slap like the honeydew I had on the plains, I'm going to be annoyed about it. Oh, get it out, doll. Thanks. Honeydew is what's left when the edible arrangement has been out for an hour? You're just so wrong. Pixel's fine. She's just always going to cough like that. It's pretty good now. But it's always going to be that way. And she's better with the cough than any of the meds. So that's how we live. Don't worry, she has a good life. I only know like 3 melons. Watermelon, cantaloupe, rock melon, or honeydew. There's that yellow melon. What's it called? Star melon. Hi blue. Is it, what's it called? It's the one with stripes. It's kind of yellow. I don't like that one really. I mean, this is it's a whole house of old pets. So Pixel is the same age as one of the cats. And then another of the cats is like 15. We joke about it being a retirement village. Is a pumpkin a melon? No. Isn't a pumpkin a... Well, it's not a berry. But it has seeds. I don't know. What kind of... What the fuck, Babstep? There's no way. What? What? I mean, no one's here, so the shout out kind of mean. Why did I get a shout out from Dan Clancy? What? Dan Clancy is the CEO of this fucking website, Vox. What has happened? What did you do? I've lived a long and full life. What the fuck did you do? Oh my Jesus God. Why is the internet the way that it is?
Don't worry about that at all, Babster. How's it going, Pixels Mixels? There you go. You can clip that. Let's see if that works. We'll see if that works. And I don't think I've heard too many of your faster ones. That's because I don't.
What are you doing? What? How? Why? Guys, you know I've met him, right? What? Babstep, I'm gonna need context. What did you do? That's the CEO of the fucking platform, guys. It's a long, long story. Well, start fucking typing. I swear to God. What are you... Why are you name dropping me in the CEO's chat, you rat? I mean, among other things, it was a songwriting singing stream. So, like, there was context. Sorry, Pixel. Hold on. Here's a nice blankie for you. Here's a nice blankie for you. Do you want to hop up? You can? Yeah. Do you want to hop up? Okay. Yeah. Go on. You can do it. She's so cute. Stop it. we're cracking jokes and stuff, and I'm like, you know, there's Pixel Smixel who does live lens and stuff, which once again we were joking around and stuff. Oh, look at you. He's like, what a great idea. Well, funny you mentioned that, because the last time I saw Dan Clancy was at one of, I think it was PAX last year. And it was... And it was kind of the time when all of the DMCA stuff was going around. It might have been 2024. It might have been. I can't remember. But it was all the DMCA stuff was going around. And I asked him, I was like, hey, so I do karaoke. Like, am I going to get done? He's like, they don't give a fuck. You're fine. You are... Sing my queen. You are so fine. You're not doing anything wrong. That's not what they care about. Not a thing. So, yeah, we had that conversation in person. So the fact that he's like, what a great idea. Lemo. That is kind of funny. Hey, Seeds, by the way. Wait, you have a cat? Well, I don't have any cats. This is a poodle. But I do have 2 cats. I live with 2 cats. And it's so funny. This morning I woke up with one of them literally sitting on my head, purring, being like, feed me, bitch, and I won't eat you. I was like, hey, but it's so nice. Like, what do you mean you're just there purring? And you know he's only purring because he's hungry, right? He doesn't like me. He just wants food. It's fine. But I'll take the purring. It's nice. It's nice. But he did sit on my head for about an hour until, because I didn't want to feed them too early. Because that seemed, you know. Oh, they like you enough to make you feed them? Of course they do. They don't get fed otherwise if it's just me here. No, I had a meeting with him at PAX, Jess. So I don't know if it was last year, but I did. Bro was hungry? Yeah. Also, you're new. Who are you? You have to tell us something about yourself. Welcome. Didn't want to feed him too early or didn't want to get out of bed? Both. It was freezing cold. But also, if you feed them too early, then dinner's too early and then they get up earlier again. And it's a never-ending cycle. You got to stick to a time. Man, how is it 2024? I'm an AI-generated human. Boring. Have you ever had a tooth filling and it's left a bit of excess so your bite doesn't quite click together as usual? I had worse than that, Blue. Yes, and it was during the middle of my Invisalign treatment, and then my Invisalign started hurting. And I was like, bro, you fucked this up. And he's like, it's exactly the same. And I'm like, no, it's definitely not exactly the same because it hurts and you're wrong. I hate it. Blue, I'm so sorry. It is the worst feeling. It's like, how do you not put it exactly back the way that it was? And then you've got like a pressure point and it's so annoying. What's your Chinese zodiac? I don't say because it's too easy to figure out how long I've been on the planet. And I don't want everybody knowing that I am in fact a vampire. Hi, Not Riot. You're bored at work, so is half the chat. Luckily for you, I'm delightful and entertaining. Welcome. Sorry. It's a little bit obnoxious. Oh, you're an orange chicken? Yeah, well, oh, you had anesthesia, so I couldn't tell. Makes sense. The best one for me, you're a dragon? I got like 3.5 hours on my shift left. Well, I've got like 3.5 hours of my stream left, so you're sorted. Unfortunately, you do have to pay me $1 million to stay. Everybody else has. That's how I became a millionaire, according to the one news article that called me a millionaire. Just let me know how you want to organize that. What? That happened? Yeah, you haven't done it either? Wait, what? What? I love your hair. Man, the compliments on my hair recently are getting out of control. Thank you. Thank you so much. I accept your compliment. Graciously. And definitely not uncomfortably at all. Thank you. Oh. Macmillan, no. One AI written article was like, Pixels Mixel is a millionaire streamer. Trust me, they lied. They lied. They lied. That's probably why. I am a Neopets millionaire. That is true. That is true. I am a Neo. That's probably where the AI got it from. Your net worth is like 10K, be real? Yeah, but that's why you have to subscribe. Obviously. Come on. I need to buy conditioner for my nice hair. Help a girl out. I'm joking. What the fuck do you even eat after tooth surgery? Soup? Jelly? What did you have? Just a filling, or did you have like a full-blown root canal? There's more than 10K of stuff in that room. I'm calling the ATO. The ATO know about the 10K of stuff in this room. Don't you worry. Honestly, when I think about it and I talk to other people who lied, I also should have lied. But no, I didn't. That might cost 5K. I'm going to be so real. All of this was given to me. So it doesn't actually cost 5K, but this mic specifically was sent to me by a viewer because my other one had broken. Oh, you're so privileged? I definitely am privileged. I wouldn't say so privileged. Like, I'm going to be so real. I am extremely privileged. Yes. Yeah. What is your magic collection at now? Well, I haven't really touched it in a while. I don't know, it's probably worth about 4K or something, maybe. But a lot of that's bulk. I don't have any super expensive card. But I am gonna pull the One Ring in The Hobbit, right? What's the chase card? Is there a serialized card in The Hobbit? I haven't even looked yet. Is there a serialized card? Surely it's my time. Surely it's my time. I love my ancient tomb, but it's not the it's not a foil. It's Smaug. And it's serialized. It's a serialized Smaug. Hey, Ahmed Aziz. Yeah, I don't have a Shure mic. I have Rode stuff. Please hold. Thank you. What do you mean? I got told I had dangerous tongue control. You should put that on your dating app. A dentist once told me I have dangerous tongue control. Straight in the bio. I wish my dentist told me that. It'd be like a lesbian badge of honor. Are you not comfy? You're not comfy? Are you so comfy? Hey, Matt. Bro. Bro, look at this.
We enjoy the
That's not
privilege
the
of
right
feeling
thing.
good about spending $5 on a person on the internet to provide the streamer privilege of sharing this entertainment and community experience.
Not serialized are only 500 of them. But then why is it not serialized? Are they going to print more one day? Is that the plan? That art is so Hobbit though, Vox. What? Yeah, why is it not like this lazy printing problems? Ugh, well, I don't fucking know. One of your friends does the art for MTG cards? I have a couple that do that too, actually. It's sort of giving 2000s theater prop cute. I mean, I know that that card is going to look beautiful in person. I want it. I'm not going to lie. I regret not getting more Lord of the Rings. Like, Lord of the Rings was when I was just getting into Magic. I was a little bit before, but just getting in, and I didn't want to spend too much money. But fuck me, I wish I had bought like at least one more collector booster box and one of the special ones. But it's fine. Hi, Mofo. Anyone know a game that's like MTG but not a trading game? I mean, a lot of the TCGs are just trading card games full stop, but there's heaps of them. There's Flesh and Blood, Pokemon. You can play the Riot one, the League of Legends one. What's it called? Riftbound. Hey, good news. Lord of the Rings collector boosters are cheaper than the Hobbit ones are. Are they though? Gwent. Playing the card game in The Witcher is fun. I love Gwent. Remember? Honestly, in my playthrough of The Witcher 3, anytime it was like, do you want to play a cheeky game of cards? I was like, I absolutely want to play a cheeky game of cards. Do you want to play Gwent? I absolutely want to play Gwent. I played so much Gwent in that playthrough. I was meaning more like a pre-boxed game. Do you know how many board games there are? There's so many board games to choose from, Disron. Like, there is a significant amount of board games. I prefer a card game over a board game. I don't know why. It's just a thing that I have. Dominion is pre-box, similar to mechanics to TG. Good advice. Hold on, I gotta open the door. Pixels. You're gonna make me be cold, aren't you? Risk is fun as long as you have 12 hours to spare. Where do you get 12 hours these days? I don't know. I put a picture of the Art Deco lamp into Google Lens and it said it was Sauron's mace. Well, that's a pretty cool thing to own. Players use viruses and diseases to remove their opponent's organs before theirs are harvested. Also, Landa, thank you for the kind words and the $5. I'm extremely grateful for you dressing my dono bar. This early in the stream. It was naked. On a Friday. Sorry. Gwent can be bought as a pre-box card game. I actually saw there's a free-run card game too. Used to play with old friends. We'd start in the afternoon and somehow forget that time existed. Well, isn't that all you want from a video game? It's like, I could easily in the old days play 16 hours of Dota. And what? You know? No, Wingspan is apparently amazing, Blue. Wingspan, I've heard really good things about. Apparently it's incredible. Hey, Shaky. I have to ask my local board game nerd friend if they've got it. Most places do. Every board game place I've been to has Wingspan. I don't have the right kind of attention span for games usually. That's why I really like Magic. For some reason, my attention span is fine with a TCG. I don't know why it struggles with board games a little more. I think there's a chance that my dog wants a second DINNER. I'm almost certain. Chat. Hi, lesbian hot sauce. How are you? Chat, I'll be back. My dog is hungry. Oh, look. I forgot I was muted. An entire pund of blueberries I prepared earlier. And by prepared, I mean bought them. What kisses the ladies? Oh, the heat. Wait, what? What have I missed? Oh, the hot sauce lesbian. I see. I see. Yep, sorry. Yes. Well, that's because you're a lesbian. That's crazy. Can you believe that lesbians kiss women? That's so crazy. Who would do that? Weird. If they're lucky. You're not just kissing all the women? Rude. Is this a safe space? I like to kiss women too. In my Minecraft server, women don't even have beards, not worth kissing. You're pro beard on beard action. How many Scovilles? Ghost pepper. Ghost pepper Scovilles. Yeah, Bonnie Tyler did die. Oh.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to beard_maxing. They have given 1947 gift subs in the channel.
I'm the Usain Bolt of kissing other women? What do you mean, other women? Who are the other women? Oh, and Darren Hinch died too? What if we just stayed home and rubbed beards together? It's so funny. Everyone's gay or lesbian in here. Oh, that's a bad blueberry. Oh, it's squishy. I don't like it. Oh, other women as in I'm a woman. That makes sense. I now understand. Yeah, the unicorn straight guy. Do you feel cool and cunty to have such an audience, or weighed down by the anger of having to slay your outfits constantly, or else? I like to keep people guessing with my outfits. Like, what do you mean? I'm dressed conservative trad today. Put on my grandma's pearls. Okay? You don't know. I could have been baking sourdough. I'm joking. I feel like baking sourdough is a particularly gay thing to do these days. Alright, Taylor Swift. Guys. You know what we haven't spoken about yet? And it's actually one of the major things that's going on? Margaret Qualley and Jack Antonoff have broken up. Can you believe it? I can. But it... Yep, they've broken up. Who and who? Blue, help me through this. Help me through this. Jack Antonoff is one of Taylor Swift's longtime co-collaborators. He is also in a band, very good friends with Maddie Healy as well, and that group also was friends with Taylor's ex, Joe Alwyn. And he met Margaret Qualley on a rooftop, and Lana Del Rey wrote a song about the meeting. It's the song that goes, "When you know, you know. When you're grown, whatever, that one. Right? But they got married, I don't know, like after a year of dating, and now they have gone their separate ways. So we are... Pixel, let's not bark, babe. So noisy. Her filthy, disgusting feet in a Quentin Tarantino movie. I mean, there's lots of reasons to shit on Quentin Tarantino. But you gotta respect the fact that the man has a kink and he's like, do you want to be in my movie? Your feet are gonna have to feature in my movie because I have a thing. I actually, on my feed today, Idris Elba did a sex scene with Kate Winslet. And Kate Winslet outed him on the Graham Norton show. And he's like, we can do anything, but you need to leave your socks on. And she's like, why? I don't know if this was AI, by the way. Can someone fact check this before I go spreading misinformation? And she was like, why? Do you hate my feet? Like, do you hate them? And he's like, nah, it's the opposite. He's got a foot thing. So they did all of the sex scenes and she had to keep her socks on. Can someone fact check this? Because as I say it out loud, surely it can't be true. It was on the Graham Norton show. Someone tell me if I'm right. Or find me the clip. Someone find me the clip. You got a good tool to explain? It's not the PowerPoint, is it? Okay. All right, guys. I will take you down this path. This is unhinged. Okay. Right here, we have the web. Okay? Here is the web. Obviously, in the middle of the web is Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift and Jack Antonoff are co-collaborators. Now, Jack Antonoff, while he was married to Lena Dunham, had a weird thing in his 30s with 19-year-old Lorde. That became a little bit of a problem. Lorde kind of disappeared. Now, Taylor Swift and Charli XCX have beef because of Maddie Healy, who is surprisingly not on this circle. He should be, because Maddie Healy is in Charlie's circle and Jack's circle and Margaret's circle. But yeah, also Lena Dunham recently released a book, and in it talks quite kindly about Jack, other than his little fucking situationship with Lorde, but very poorly about Adam Driver. Maybe not poorly, but she does kind of throw him under the bus. Yeah. Taylor Swift is the only person I recognize here. Well, Margaret Qualley is an actress. She's definitely been in a few things. She's very talented. She was in The Substance. She played the younger one in The Substance. She's a very good actress. And then obviously Sabrina Carpenter exists here too. But Jack Antonoff is the interesting one, right? Because this man is collaborating with everyone. You did? Oh my god, here.
Idris Elba, you would think of, we think of Idris Elba as a leading man, ladies' man, but you haven't actually done that many love scenes.
No.
Why is that? How is that?
No, I just haven't had the opportunity. I've done a lot of films where there's a lot of guys. There's no, that's not true. I just haven't.
That's no excuse.
No, you're right. No. I just haven't been. How can I say? I just haven't been in a
That'd be a real good movie.
Just wait, chat. Just wait.
What are you saying, Chris?
I'm not.
But no, I haven't. I think it's the tag. Rose in the mountains.
But the director.
Hold on.
Director had never directed a love scene. Is this right?
Yeah, that's true.
So
Awkward.
Kate Winslet, step
I'm afraid
forward.
I had to get quite bossy because so I've done a few of these kinds of scenes before, and so we get there, and poor Hanny, our director, he's such a lovely man, and he was really quite nervous, and he had an extensive shot list, and I'm thinking, oh my god, we are absolutely never going to get all this done. What kind of scene is this anyway? There's like 25 shots, and Idris was. You were a little bit nervous, weren't you?
Not really, no.
Okay.
That was my game, to just get in there.
Anyway, so everything was moving quite slowly, and I'm like, right, look, okay, we need to really start filming this. What's with all this kind of chat? And Hanny said, oh, actually, I'm really kind of nervous. I've I really haven't shot anything like this before at all. And Idris said, no, and I haven't done much of it either. And I went, okay, boys, okay. Let's put the camera over there, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. And then Idris said, keep your socks on. And I'm like, keep my socks on? Everything else is off. What's with the socks? He said, no, I've got a foot thing.
I've got a thing, just this thing.
I wasn't making it up. I told you.
I didn't want their socks to come off and they were,
Hobbit feet.
things going on.
This was a moment.
Oh my
because,
God.
But I have
hammer time.
Listen, I've got very, very big.
Hold on.
Feet, and they're not particularly beautiful feet either. I shall keep them inside the shoes that they're in. Anyway, so I'm thinking, well, Paul Rudd just doesn't want to see my feet because maybe he just does not like feet in general, and that's the whole thing. It's the opposite, ladies and gentlemen. Idris loves feet.
Listen.
Everyone, take your shoes off.
I can't wait to see this movie.
See? Guys, I told you. I know you thought I was making it up, but that is some, like, just straight out. Just straight out with it. Anyway, Idris is so happy for people to know this. I honestly think it's on purpose. Now, do you know who's going to find him? Does he have a partner? Does he have a partner? Because now everybody knows. The girlies are going to be like, doop-de-doo-de-doo-doo-doo. I don't think anybody would try and make that up. I mean, you know, no shame. You know? He was nervous, but he's just like a man of confidence. There you go. Foot reviews in his DM requests. Almost definitely. I would say his Instagram, like, request, if he has one, I don't even know if he has one, is definitely just foot pictures now. For sure. Like, what do you mean? Looks like Jack took his sister to Taylor's wedding, although he was still wearing his ring. Margaret Girl, if my husband's close collaborator was throwing a wedding of the decade, I'd hold out a bit longer on the separation. I don't know. I also blew... This is so niche. I'm sorry about the nicheness of this to my wider audience who don't give a fuck. But this is very important for Blue and I. I saw a thing today being like... Margaret Qualley and Joe Alwyn have the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Right now. I don't know if he can be Bond now, though. What do you mean? A James Bond that was into feet? Iconic. What do you mean? He's divorcing Margaret Qualley. Can you imagine, like, James Bond doing a little leg thing? Like in, God, what's that gay show? Fellow Travelers? You know? And you basically get that scene, but it's a James Bond scene? I see it. I'm so turned off by that man after pictures of his skinny legs at a picnic surfaced. What's wrong with skinny legs? Yeah, of course James Bond is a foot guy. I see it. Chat, it's always you can sniff it out. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever watched no, you won't have. I'm not even going to bring up this story because you will have never watched it. But Vanderpump Rules. There's a guy on there who has a very open foot fetish as well. But he's an absolute abusive cunt, so. And maybe knife play? Stop it. Hey, Seawall. Golden toe. I can't believe I'm asking, but does anybody know if they're turned on by just one foot or if they need to see both feet at the same time? I think it can be just one. But I do think it's different depending on the person. I was talking to a girl who did foot pictures not that long ago. And there's a wide range of requests that come through. Surprising. A surprisingly wide array. $3 feet or nothing? Stop it. Guys, I don't actually know what makes an attractive foot. Like, I can't look at a foot and go, that's a nice foot. I can look at a foot and go, that's not a nice foot, but I don't actually know what makes a nice foot. Like, I couldn't tell you. I don't have that gene. I don't know what that is, climaxing. Should I be concerned? Anyway, how did we get here? I feel like this was my fault, but it wasn't. Right? Sploshing is where you smush food. Oh, yeah, there is definitely crossover. For sure. Absolutely. This was 100% your fault, but aren't you glad you know now that Idris Elba is a foot guy? Don't you feel like I'm giving you the information in the world that really matters? He's just tall. He's just tall. He does have skinny man legs, but he's just tall. To be fair, it was keeping me awake at night not knowing. He's just become the poster man for weirdos everywhere. I don't know if you can... I don't know, Chai. Can you call a foot fetish weird these days? Like, isn't it one of the most common ones? I just don't know if we should be shaming it. It's so harmless. Like, out of all of them, it's so harmless.
I love people who roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful I am.
What a great time to raid. Anyway, welcome. Do you think a foot fetish is harmless? Sorry. We just found out Idris Elba is a foot guy. Hey, Shadow. My goddess Issa sent me. Hi, Issa. Issa clickbait? Hi. Hi, who are you? We don't know each other, right? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? Hold on. I'm a yapper too. Here. Hold on. Let me just replay the end of this for you all.
Anything like this before at all, and Idris said, no, and I haven't done much of it either, and I went...
They're talking about a sex scene.
Okay, let's put the camera over there, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that, and then Idris said, keep your socks on, and I'm like, keep my socks on? Everything else is off. What's with the socks? He said, no, I've got a foot thing.
I've got a thing, you know, just a thing. Listen, I didn't want their socks to come off and they were, you know...
Hobbit feet.
Things going on. That would have been...
This was a moment.
Oh, my
because,
God.
But I have
hammer time.
Listen, I've got very, very big feet, and they're not particularly beautiful feet either. I shall keep them inside the shoes that they're in. Anyway, so I'm thinking, well, Paul just doesn't like
they're all right.
Maybe he just does not like feet in general, and that's the whole thing. It's the opposite, ladies and gentlemen. Idris loves feet.
He was gonna get too horny.
Everyone, take your shoes off.
I can't wait to see this movie.
Like, he was literally gonna get too horny during the sex scene if she took her socks off. That's... Sorry, my dog just growled at me. Maybe she needs to pee. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. I don't think she cares. She said that so nonchalantly. I don't think any of them care. Yeah, Pixel, the dog, is apparently not into feet. She just growled. She's like, mother, that is... Who knows? Almost like it's marketing for something. Well, yeah, right? You make a viral clip. You know? Are you willing to put yourself on blast? Are you willing to have your kink out there in public for the good of our movie? And that's the question. You're funny. I like you. Catch you next time. Thank you so much for the follow and thank you so much for the raid. I am going to go let my dog pee. So I'm about... God. It's bad. It's so fucking bad to get raided and then just fuck off. So I shan't. Pixel, you must hold your bladder for 2 minis while I attempt to woo the people, and make sure I follow. No, I don't need to pee. My dog does. Actually, you know what? My dog is more important than all of you. Hold on. No, you don't get a video. You have to sit in silence. Fucking stop being demanding. Great success. And I've decided she can have a blueberry. I'm from Poland? Well, welcome. I have never been to Poland. Pixel. Would you like a blueberry? If you would like to play the game. Yeah. Hop up. My blue. Hop up. Hop up. Up. Yes. No, this is a good one. I'm giving her a good one. Don't worry, it's a good blueberry. It's not a squishy one. Now, fuck, I forgot to close the door, and I think the reason she's barking is because the heater sometimes makes a noise. Like it makes a creaky, scary noise, so she needs to know. You freeze blueberries? I don't think I would want cold blueberries right now because it is so cold here. It's so cold. Are you on a couch? Hold on, I'm having a stroke. I am on a couch. It's a couch. It's a one piece of a couch that nobody wanted. Off Facebook Marketplace. It's supposed to be connected to other couches, but I'm guessing some other person bought all the rest of them, and then there was one. So I have one. So it is comfy. I have my own streamer couch now. And also, it's comfy, and it's much better than the display. Discord's still called the display. It's a harem couch. I see you saying this. Where did you get the idea that it's a harem couch? It's not a real streamer couch till it's had a guest. Well, I can bring a guest on at some point. It's very salon coded. Well, it's just as if it doesn't fit the vibe perfectly. I feel like it's not a JD Vance couch, Jake. It's my you can all psychoanalyze me couch. It's bulbous and low-backed. Why does it have to be low-backed? The most important is it's your choice. You get it, our teaser. You're new and you already get it. No, we're not doing that. She's struggling to settle at the start of streams at the moment, hey. Every couch becomes a Vance couch as long as he gets 2 minutes in a room with it. Well, luckily, Smay, JD Vance will never have 2 minutes near me ever.
Tonight's dinner, chimichurri marinated steak wrap
Stop
with
it.
pico de gallo and guacamole.
Did you post a photo in the Discord, Forzy? Man, I want a steak. You know, the intellectual or artistic salon get-together sense, which translates to Twitch well. You did not post a photo for once? It's just not good enough. It's not good enough. How dare. How fucking dare. Sorry. It's fine. Happy Harvey that JD Vance took over the couch commentary. Honestly, I hate that we associate couches with JD Vance. I would rather not think about that man, ever. Oh no, I know this. Cats are... They try and trick you into feeding them all the time. And they're so cute about it too. Like, what do you mean? They're walking around, they're going through your legs, they're purring. You're like, oh, I want to feed you, but I know you're punking me. It's so cute. What do you mean? They exist and look at you? Oh, not these ones. These ones are working me. There's meows I'm learning. As someone who's like never really lived with cats before. 1, I'm glad I'm not allergic. Very happy about that. 2, there are different meows. The interesting meow is the horny meow. That one. That's crazy. That one. Oh, you want to hop up? Yeah, one of the little cats does the little trill thing that's really cute. It is really cute. But I like it. It makes me want to get a cat. I don't have time to get a cat, but it does make me want one. But I can't have a dog and a cat. I kind of want a dog and a cat. But I can't have a dog and a cat. That's how they get you. I know. I really want one though. Then you have 20 of them. There is potential cat lady future coming for me so hard. Again, not my greatest sentence, but I do believe that potentially cat lady future is a possibility. Guess what? I don't know. Blue, but I think I would want to adopt a kitten. I think I would want to adopt a kitten. I think I want my 20 years with a cat. Yesterday was your birthday? Happy birthday, Harley Peanut. When cats are affectionate in the morning, it's because they're glad you're alive. Cats don't sleep through the night, so when you're laying still for long periods of time, they think you might have died. Is that why they're sitting on my head, just waiting for me to wake up? Hey, devil, please. Do you know I'm reading a book at the moment called The Devils? Because now they don't have to eat you. Well, honestly, it feels like he's just sitting there waiting to eat me. Oh, nope, she's still breathing again. Sigh. God damn it. She wakes up once more. The only thing is, it's just the little cat. It just needs to get more comfortable with Pixel. She's still just, they have no problem, but she does not want to go near Pixel. Whereas the older cat and the bigger cat will just go near Pixel, and basically it's no problem. Follow Stan, that's what I think is going on in his brain. You know what my girlfriend's cat does, and it's currently doing? She does things she knows annoying, like getting on the table and knocking things over, licking water off the sink so that we will get up and you can herd her to the cat food. Well, that's the way. I have to feed Pixel on the ground, Minna in a separate room, and then Kashi up on a bench. So that Pixel can't get to Kashi's food. And Kashi can't get to Minna's food. Minna won't go near anybody else's food. But, yeah. Oh, really? Who wrote it? I sure didn't think I would know. I don't know who the author is. I'm only 2 chapters in. I don't know who the author is, but it's called The Devils. It's like a fantasy book. Twitch advertising Turbo to me? Why would you want Turbo when you can just subscribe here to the one and only channel you'll ever need? Why do you want to go somewhere else? Why do you want Turbo? Why give Twitch the money across the board when you could just give it to me? I'm joking. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Also, I wouldn't name a kitten until I saw it.
Lander 486 gifted a tier 1 sub to Guppy Sharkadl.
Aw, Landa, thank you for the gifted sub. Sometimes isn't possible to sub to everyone. I'm sorry. I'm Australian. If the sarcasm didn't translate there, I'm so sorry. You don't ever have to give me money, ever. Or subscribe, ever. That's not a thing. Sorry, sometimes I do realize that my sarcasm does not translate when I say that. You're stranded in Omaha? I'm so sorry. Where's Omaha again? Meow Sesung? But could we tax the rich for you? Absolutely. Oh, Nebraska. Yes, that's rather rural. I have to say that, but no offense, my follow list is very huge, not only here. That's crazy. I can't believe you have just informed me that other streamers exist before you arrived here 13 minutes ago. And here I was, thinking I was your first one. I'm not very good at this. Only one way to get out of Omaha, and it's a Greyhound bus? No shit, really? I didn't know that. There's no trains? Can you drive? It's okay, guys. We have already established that for many people, I am a side twitch. I'm okay with it. No hills you can roll down into other states. No, isn't Omaha Beach the one where the war was in France? Omaha Beach is in France. The other woman has time to manicure her nails. What part of Australia? I'm in Melbourne. It's cold. I'm not gonna lie, streaming with my dog on my lap is one of the most significant life improvements I have experienced recently. What do you mean? It's so cute. Hold on, I want to see if I can show you. Like, are you kidding? It's giving Dr. Evil. I thought Australia was always hot everywhere. No. No. You look like a Bond villain. But she's so cute. She's so cute. It's really cold. I'll tell you how cold it is outside. It's 10 degrees outside right now. Which is warm compared to this morning. We had a max of 14 today. Are you hatching an evil plan to catch James Bond with a foot model who's actually a double agent? Honestly, I think it makes for a good movie. Will you visit Europe someday? I have been to Europe a few times. Believe it or not. I just have never gotten the chance. The closest I've gotten to Poland is Hungary. You miss playing football in the cold? That's psychopathic. Not the dad joke, Macmillan. You go barefoot in the snow sometimes? The fuck? How? My feet are freezing now, they'd fall off. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Viosussy less than 3.
Leftwood Ho. 6 months, thank you so much. So I can do other things to feel alive rather than going out in the snow barefoot. I too like to feel alive, for sure. But no. If I'm going to be outside for 30 seconds, that's crazy. Do we think the mountains are going to get any snow here this year? It's not looking good. God. Do you know the crimes I would commit to have a Bailey's? I'm almost at the point where I would make a deal with the devil. Not even kidding. I might do it. I can see how it's happened historically. When was the last time you even had one? Years. Did you see the news about the black box recording climate change in Western Tasmania? I can't assume that it is good news, but I didn't. You want to give me a link? We're proper fucked. It's grim reclimate. Yeah, well, we've known this for a while. I'm living my life as if we're proper fucked. Do you know what I mean? Mostly absurdist with a decent dose of hedonism and maintaining hope for the connections you can have with people while you're alive. That's what I do. I ain't out here trying to live forever. Yeah, can't do anything about it at this point. What are you going to do, recycle more? I already recycle as much as I can. You want me to do more? I can't. Do you know who has to do more? The corporations. Guess what they're not going to do? More. 4-minute showers? You can claw my 10-minute showers off my cold dead body. Apocalypse when Earth's black box to be installed in a remote Tasmanian airfield. Rasalab says the steel structure will record every step humanity takes towards climate catastrophe. It was designed to survive the apocalypse as humanity's last testament to its failure, but for a while it seemed the Earth's black box hadn't even survived its own planning process. Now, 5 years after it was announced to much fanfare, followed by years of ominous silence, the box is back. Its creators say parts assembly is underway, and in December, the full monolith will be installed near Queenstown on the edge of a remote Western Tasmanian airfield. When it was first announced that an indestructible doomsday device would be built in a remote part of Tasmania to bear witness to the climate crisis, the news went viral around the world. Earth is getting a black box to record events that led to the downfall of civilization, CNET declared, a headline that would later be quoted on The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. "We're doomed," he whispered to the camera. According to the project's website, the 16-meter-long, 4-meter-high steel structure to be topped with solar panels encased behind glass will record every step humanity takes towards the catastrophe. Hundreds of data sets, measurements, and interactions relating to the health of our planet will be continuously collected and safely stored for future generations, it says. How the story ends is completely up to us. Only one thing is certain: your actions, inactions, and interactions are now being recorded. The project's inspiration is an aeroplane's flight recorder, also known as a black box, despite usually being orange, which stores data within crash-proof casing to help investigators piece together the causes of accidents. That was also an Australian invention. The prototype was put together at a government research lab in Melbourne, slay, in 1954. The Earth's black box was announced to coincide with the UN's 2021 COP26 climate talks in Glasgow. Digital hard drives were turned on to begin recording data from the talks to be transferred later. But then all mysteriously fell quiet. Then last and only posts on Instagram page are black tiles which form a 3x3 box from October 2021. Some wondered if it was all just performance art or a PR stunt, owing to the fact the project was dreamed up by Rasalab, an Australian not-for-profit experimental environmental communications agency, rather than scientists. Jonathan Kneebone, the artistic director of the project, says it's now being coordinated by the Earth's Black Box Foundation, a registered charity dedicated to the idea. It will be approximately 5 years to the day that we're finally able to install the work. In those 5 years, we have been evolving the design, data storage systems, source materials, web platform, as well as developing funding models to sustain the project into the future. Rouselab claims its climate interventions have had 4 billion media impressions worldwide, including for another techno obelisk, also yet to be built, that will constantly transmit a climate SOS into space. Aliens, help us, we fucked the planet, save us. And then we get, what, Independence Day? Collaborators on the Black Box include art and directing collecting the Glue Society and production company Revolver, but the University of Tasmania, which was initially affiliated, has dropped out in the intervening years and will request to be removed. Oh, they want it to be a tourist attraction as well. This year, the doomsday clock was set at 85 seconds to midnight, the closest it has been to apocalypse, and narrowed from 100 seconds in 2021. Yeah, look, that's a lot of seconds to lose between 2021 and now. That's 15 seconds that we've lost. That's crazy. Anyway, what's something nice you did for yourself this week, chat? And on that note, good night, everybody. Nah, don't go to sleep on that note. Tell me something good you did for yourself first. You made soup. You took a walk? Nice. Need a vacation soon? Smart. I know for a fact that my sister's children aren't watching the stream, but my sister is surprising her 2 kids with a holiday. I think they leave either in a couple of mornings' time, and they're just going north to the beach for a week, but the kids don't know, so it's going to be a huge surprise. And my sister's being so sweet. She's like packing their bags in the middle of the night, so they have no idea, and so they think they're going back to school, but they're actually getting an extra week where they just get to go to the beach, but it's all a surprise. And it's going to be so cute. Don't worry, Tasty and I got heat exhaustion on our walk as well. You went swimming in Glen Iris? Wait, hold on. Charlie, that's cold. Did you get anything nice at Chadstone? Love it. That's what we do. Yeah, you got to do. People love surprises. Some people like surprises. Chad, do you like a surprise? I like a thoughtful surprise. I don't like a shit surprise. Wow, I'm so unique and different. I do like the good kind of surprise. It's nice. One of my friends hates surprises, even the good kind. She likes to know what's going on. Shanghai dinner food? Stop. Yum. I'm not gonna lie. I have been thinking about it, and I do think Asian food is my favorite food. Just across the board. Chinese, Korean, Japanese, like Vietnamese, or like Thai, across the board. I do think it is my favorite, and that's not saying I don't enjoy creamy pasta. It's not saying I don't enjoy pickled fish. I do, but you can't go past Asian flavors. I love them. Oh, Tasty, completely agree. It's like if I had planned to go on a holiday somewhere and then somebody told me we were going somewhere else, that would annoy me. I don't like a deviation of plans very much either, but I believe that that is neurodivergence, and I've gotten much better at dealing with it. I'm at one with the flow, with the chi. No, I really like Indian food too. I really like Sri Lankan food as well. Sri Lankan food's delicious. God, I love eating. I think I'm struggling at the moment because I'm not eating anything with flavor. Latin food? What's an example of Latin food? You'd have to tell me. What's an example of Latin food? I love chili con carne. That's what we call it here. We used to call it chili con carne. Garum. Oh, I love burritos and tacos. What do you mean? I love Mexican food. Do you know, I've never been to South America. It's on my list. Haven't touched that continent yet. Asian food is such a big umbrella, it's kind of unfair. Yeah. You can't critique my choice. It's like I love a rice-based dish with a bit of spice and a well-seasoned vegetable, you know. Enchiladas. I do love enchiladas. I enjoy kimchi. I know. Yes. You like kimchi too? Yeah, my little fluffy baby. I think me patting her is making her hot though. Asian food is just, do you cook it in a wok or a pot? I should figure out some food so I can have a nap. I'm contemplating having a second meal today. I kind of want those potatoes again. Like, I am considering just going and peeling some potatoes, putting them in the oven, and having the exact same ones I had yesterday because they were yum. I know, it's hot in here. We're playing a game of keep it warm, but not too warm. To potate or not to potate? That is the question. Wait, 1 meal a day? No. I had breakfast and lunch. I had breakfast and lunch. I don't know what because I have to cook it fresh. I just don't know what I feel like for dinner. Nah, you can't really have nori. I'm kind of over rice. I think I might actually put potatoes in the oven. I'll probably go for a rice bowl with some chicken, tomatoes, broccoli, cucumber, and of kimchi. Well, still sounds good. Will we put a sauce on it? I love katsu or a schnitzel. I love katsu or a schnitzel. I'm crashing hard. I think I'm going to crawl into bed. As an aside to what you said when I left last night, bed laptop is no longer a thing. No more. Oh, you doing healthy sleep. No more bed laptop. What made you change that, Tiny? But also I understand. No, it died? No! That's a disaster. Not me doing bed laptop now to fall asleep. I love the occasional bed laptop. I'm not technically using my TV at the moment. I could put my TV in my room, but I hate it. I have a dedicated bed tablet for YouTube. Is it just a cheapie? I just have the MacBook Air I've had for, I don't even know how long. When did I buy it? Before the pandemic? During the pandemic? It's a cheap Android tablet with a case so it can stand. Smart. You don't need anything else. You just don't want to be on your... You don't want to be on your small screen and you don't want to be on the big screen. You just need a medium screen. You know, it doesn't matter. I mean, soon it's going to be $200 for AR goggles you can plug into your phone. I don't want to be wearing fucking goggles on my face in bed. Like, I do not want. That's so funny, physics. I don't know. I'm such a fucking hater. I'm a hater of the Meta glasses. I'm a hater. I'm a hater. I reckon they'll fuck everyone's eyes. I reckon it will be so bad for you. Does anybody have the Meta glasses? Am I shitting anybody on anyone currently? Yeah, but imagine your eyes focusing this close on the screen. Yeah, but, like, I just can't imagine it's good for your eyes. We all end up blind? Like, what sort of testing are they doing? Good idea, I should put on glasses. Yeah, but when you put on glasses, right, you're looking through them. Lots of people recording themselves in the bathroom. Yeah. 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 I don't like it. I'm a hater. She was hot. She's sleeping next to the door, but the door is open and the breeze is coming in, and I am cold. Oh, it's absolutely data mining. The thing is, these days I can see decent amounts of use cases for AI. The problem is, it's going to fuck the planet, and no one cares. Like, what is the point of having all of this data if it's not going anywhere? Like, and we're only using the data for profit. What is the point? I hope there are things in the work that aren't pure evil that we would be using it for. You know, how to stop climate change or something, or slow, or I don't know. Oh yeah, Lekevbo, that's decades away for sure. Did it make you put like contacts in to be able to use the glasses? No, Vox, I get your point. Right? I try not to let myself feel like we are the one generation who actually feels like the world is ending, because historically so many people have felt that way about everything. You know, civilizations have ended hundreds of times over, probably more, thousands even. You know, like I don't know if we're particularly unique, but I think we are unique in scale. Right? I don't think that there is a civilization before us, to my knowledge, that had global communication to the scale that we do right now. The reality is, if I really wanted to, I could nearly talk to anyone, anywhere. There are very limited spots on this planet where people are truly isolated. And I am not sure if there has been a civilization that has experienced that up until this moment. So what you're saying is there's no hiding from you? No, I could reach any of you at any given point if I wanted to, but I'm not going to try. I can't be bothered. It is interesting how big tech is insisting we will use AI and AR VR recording glasses when most people would rather go without both. Look, we're in a bin, right? Because human beings are averse to change, just in general. And it is hard to decide which change you want to go along with and which change you don't. You know, remember when I told you the story of my mum being like, why would I ever need a laptop? She was handwriting her master's. She's like, why would I ever need a laptop? Like, what do you mean I need to send an email? I don't want to send an email. I'll just hand it in. Why would I ever need a laptop? Right? But my dad, on like the very opposing end of the scale, was very much like, oh my God, a computer? Yeah, I'm getting this. Okay. And then we had a computer that just had green writing on it, you know, and Pong and that Wizard Tower game. What was it called? Can't remember. So, you know, it's kind of like you pick your progression. Now, change isn't all bad, and that's the problem. I do remember the metaverse. We'd all live in the metaverse, remember? Soon you'll have AR glasses that make a keyboard hologram for you alongside eye tracking and hand tracking. The future is now. I think Gen Alpha is going to love AI and it's going to be awful. Well, I mean, Gen Alpha and Gen Z have been pretty despondent when it comes to the state of the world, and you can't blame them, right? You grow up in this time where you feel like all hope has been removed for the majority of your upbringing, like as you're a kid. It's pretty hard to have an attitude of hope. I couldn't get Second Life to work, remember? I was trying to run it on a MacBook. I didn't understand. I hope I'm alive for Alien Contact. That would be fun. I really hope I'm alive for the aliens. Rocks. Imagine if they actually respond showing us pictures of their pets. That's good. It's better than Independence Day. Or some of the other alien outcomes we've experienced, I suppose. Via film. There's this one day in March called World Contact Day, and it's where you all meditate and think thoughts up to the sky to contact aliens using the power of your brain, like telepathy. Chat, do we believe in telepathy? Because I do. Do you think I'm weird? I believe in it. You've seen no proof or indicators that it exists? I feel like I've experienced it. Also, I think you can see it between twins. Non-verbal communication of undefined source, pretty much yes. My favorite UFO theorist trope, for some reason, for decades, they were all about probing. They were so interested in the holes. It's so funny how it was like you got abducted by the aliens and you got probed. Like, they were really interested in the holes. They were, like, probe maxing. I hate that. I'm sorry.
Who roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful I am.
Nathan, thank you so much for the raid. What a time. Chips by Dan, I don't know. Yeah, we're on Aliens right now. I don't know how we got here. This one was not my fault. This one was not my fault. It's statistically impossible that there's no other life in the universe. I agree. Just like the feet thing wasn't your fault. The feet thing wasn't my fault. Somebody else brought it up. It wasn't me. No, I brought you to Idris Elba's foot fetish, okay? It's not my fault that came up on my feed this morning. Okay? You know, it was breaking news. I don't know, guys. I've been tapped into the universe for a while, and I unfortunately now believe in telepathy. So... can't deny it when it's actively happening. Also, just wondering, okay, have dinner then? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Also, the mushrooms talk to each other under a web of mycelium under the ground. And you don't believe in telepathy? Weirdos. Arteza, have a bit of fun though. Obviously, we have problems on this planet. Do you know it's possible to talk about like multiple different things at any given time? And talking about one thing doesn't mean you don't want to talk about the other thing. I know that seems really crazy as like a thought experiment, but it's like you can talk about politics and you can also talk about something else entirely, and neither negates the other because you can't physically talk about everything everywhere all at once. Would you want telepathy if you could have it? Or telepathy? Fuck me. Yep. I feel like I could wield it responsibly. I don't know if I would necessarily want to hear other people's thoughts, though. I'd like to be able to converse with somebody with consent. I don't think I want unfettered access to other people's brains. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at reading other people's emotional states. How to filter out intrusive thoughts, though? The trick with intrusive thoughts is you don't filter them out. You have them, you acknowledge them, you go, okay, and then you just move on. Like every time I'm driving, I'm like, oh, I'm clearly gonna die. Well, off the road I go. Oh, could just, you know what I mean? But you have it, you experience it, and then you let it go. I kind of desperately want to know what the conscious experience of someone else is like. That gets me sometimes too, Bradley. I find it annoying that we will never be able to experience the world through somebody else's conscious experience. I didn't say AI is terrible. I said AI is problematic for the state of the environment, but I see a lot of specific use cases for AI. Like, it's not going anywhere. What if somebody telepathed a concept you've never thought of before? How would you recognize it? I don't think you do, and I think it happens to us all the time. When I was a kid, I had this strange idea that hairdressers were mind readers. Stop. That's so funny, Kuba. That's such good lore. That's such good lore. What do you mean the hairdressers are mind readers? That's so funny. What if you experienced the world as someone else and found out things were way more itchy for you than everyone else? I'd be so mad. I mean, yeah. I sometimes wonder what it would be like to feel living in somebody else's body. You know, what does a perfectly healthy body feel like? You know? Gemstone, I agree. Smay, I agree with you too. Looking forward to your tinfoil hat phase to block out the thoughts. It's coming. Nobody knows where this shit show's going. Could be going anywhere. Maybe I am going into my conspiracy era. Freud said everyone in your dreams is you, so peeps are experiencing life third-party style, but kind of not really. I had a crazy dream last night, and I can't remember it all. I should have written it down. It was so good, and I can't remember it. Fuck. By the way, chat, in case you haven't made your way to Instagram today, I posted a whole bunch of photos from the 2 months that I left you all. If you would like to see them. But I did delete one of them because it was a good photo and I decided it deserves its own post at a later date. I don't know when. At some point, I'ma do it. But I don't know when. Did you opt out of the Instagram AI thing? I didn't even know that was a thing, Cowardly Lions. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Did it pop up? I'm sure I'm getting AI'd all over the place right now. What do you mean? It's everywhere. There's no escaping it.
I love people who roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful I
My
am.
goodness. I'm sorry. I can't read and I don't know you. The Ava Marie. Do we know each other? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, Loki. Hello. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing? Hold on, let me open Twitch so I can give you a follow. No, I found you on my front page. I want to raid out and say hi. Oh, you're so nice. Well, hello. Where are you from? I am clearly Australian. Lol. It's freezing here. And other than that, what were we talking about? Aliens. And telepathy. Do you believe in telepathy? I do. I'm making an argument for telepathy. Professor Hawking said AI will stitch us. He ain't lying. I mean, AI in the wrong hands is definitely going to stitch us. It might kill us all. You are not wrong. Low-key, I'm telepathic? Really? If you practice it well, yes. Hi, Famus. I do agree. I mean, look at what Palantir is doing with AI. If you're gonna fucking program drones to kill people with AI, all you have to do you know what's really scary to do? And I would not recommend it. Go back and watch Black Mirror. It was so ahead of its time and terrifying. Tasty.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Telepathic Moose. They have given 1948 gift subs in the channel.
I too am just here. I like eating nice food. Well, I used to until the last week. And why are all the good women are straight? Huh? What? Agreed from the very first episode? I know. Huh? Well, look. Thank you for
Wellok
gifting
gifted a
us
tier
sub to
1 sub to
TV.
im_alive TV. They
Still
have given
here, still kicking.
1,154 gift subs in the channel.
In which country were those giant mangroves? I need to go experience that. Physics, crazy day, Thailand. The weather was awful, pouring rain, so there were no other tourists. None. So we had that whole little cove to ourselves. We all got on a boat. Pouring rain, but it wasn't that cold. Pouring rain, no other boats anywhere. We are going out and the lady asked us what we would like to do. And we were like, fuck it, let's do everything. So we jumped off the boat and swam into a cove. And that specific mangroves, you have to walk through a cave to get to. So you have to put on like a helmet and walk through the caves. And then in Thailand, some of the flora is like 60 million years old. I'm glad the hospital didn't get you yet. Well, look. And so, yeah, that's a island off the coast of Phuket. But my favorite memory from that day, if you want to know it, is we all jumped off a boat, swam into another little cove, and just kind of hung out there for a little while. And about halfway through swimming and just hanging out in the cove, we were like, how good would it be if we had a drink? And on the boat, our tour guide, the woman who was our tour guide, was lining up the beverages that we had bought with us, one of each that we'd all brought, knowing which ones we wanted, along the back of the boat. So we all swam back over to the boat, picked up a drink, swam it with our arms above our head, like back to the cove, and then got to have a beverage in the water. It was so fucking nice. It was so nice. Even though it was raining, it didn't matter. Because it wasn't super cold. And there not another person in sight. So it felt really special. What do you mean a woman made you drink? I did have a pina colada. Spice Man. While I was in... I had 2 pina coladas while I was in Thailand. What do you mean you made an imperceptible mistake? I wouldn't worry about it too much, but what? Did chat just shift into a new reality? I don't know. Couldn't clear it up? Oh. She's worried I'm gonna spread her info around if we broke up or something and then literally blocked me. Like, what? Leftwood, is it a catfish though? That feels catfishy. Do you know this person, IRL? Not enough context for me to have an opinion. Well, I mean, that's the risk you take with intimacy, right? I don't know what you did, though. I don't know, some people just block, though. Some people just do that. Did you threaten to leak her information or something? I texted her too soon? Bro, what? That's... for a good person, you can't text them too soon. What? None of this makes sense. Why would I spread her number around? To be fair, like, I am pretty careful with my phone number, for sure. I'll refer to the first message about drinking as to why it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think you should really have to worry about texting too soon. If you're texting a bichalant. Bichalant! I am in the camp of there are certain instances when you need to be honest in public about someone's behavior, especially if it is dangerous or threatening or whatever. You know, historically there is one man that still functions on this website that I made a not even pointed tweet about. But he is still he's still getting away with bullshit. But it's none of my business anymore. And I just moved out of the circle, right? But most of the time, I do not think your personal life needs to be on the internet. And it's part of what I hate about TikTok culture when people come on and they're like, I dated this guy and he... you know, blah, 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 and you out a whole bunch of personal information. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I understand everybody's got their right to a podium, but I tell you what, I would never do it. But also, you have to realize sometimes being intimate with another person means that occasionally some of your shit's gonna get out. It doesn't matter. What are they gonna do? Ooh, he likes feet. Okay. What if a woman can be everything a man can be for your needs? I think people can be. I don't think it has a gender. I think, but also I don't think one person can fulfill another person's entirety of needs. I think you need friends and acquaintances and people that you have different relationships with. I don't think you should expect one person to do everything, but I also don't think that person needs to have a gender. Sometimes shit does fall out. Oof. Oh no, your dick fell out during sex? That's never happened to anyone else ever in the history of ever. Wow, what a brand new experience you're having. It's only happened to you. Oh my god, you're so not special. That's so funny. If it's all on one person, you have a supply chain insecurity. If it's all on one person, you'll find that you lose people quickly because it's a lot to be everything to one person. You can't do that. It's too much. I'm releasing the Pixel Smixel files on X when she finally gets tired of me and bans me. I'm ready. There's so many of them. At the same time, story time content like this is great for teaching other people about red flags. I don't know. I'm pretty sure most people, depending on the state that they're in, ignore red flags that are waving right in front of their faces. It doesn't matter. People make their own choices. Story time or no story time. Like, I'm gonna say half of this chat, a goth girl could be like, hey, you're it. And half this chat would be like, okay. Do you know what I mean? Half the chat would be like, oh, rightio, sounds good to me. No notes. I don't know if poly is the answer. Poly works for some people. But I think most people who are poly do not have the emotional intelligence to be poly. Like, I do think that you learn throughout your life, and I do know some poly people who seem to navigate it pretty well, but you end up, you have many of the same problems because you're dealing with jealousy and you're dealing with, there's other things you deal with when you're poly that it's just a different set of problems. Tasty. Is that an oxypolymoron? Genius. Is it possible to be jelly if you're poly? How does that work? Oh, everybody experiences jealousy. Poly people experience jealousy for sure. But they process it and they deal with it, and then they maybe talk about it and realize jealousy is a normal emotion to have. You're never going to be able to go through this life without experiencing it. What do you mean? No, everybody experiences jealousy. It's an emotion that exists. I say this as if I've dealt with jealousy perfectly my entire life. I have not. So, you know, you can know things up here, but sometimes they can still feel a little icky. Here's my hot take about E&M. Most people who say they're E&M on dating apps are men that are cheating on their partners. That's my hot take. My take, ethically non-monogamous. Anybody, I don't have that much of a data set, but when people put E&M on their profile or whatever, I'm like, is it actually ethical? I'm just not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe if the person looked specifically queer or something, I'd be like, okay, maybe they are E&M. Okay. But if it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm, yeah, I'm not sure. My first guess was emotional needs met. Oh, God, that'd be nice. Smay. Not the sad partner. I don't know. I don't think you can judge people and how they want to sit with their intimate relationships. If it works for you, it works for you. Monogamy doesn't seem to work. Like, it does. Monogamy works to a certain point, but then again, I've sat here so many times and said, well, adultery just keeps happening. Why does it just keep happening? And I truly think it's because people are just in so many ways always going to do it. Just, what do you, like, I don't know. Kinda, Anita. It keeps happening because people can't fucking communicate. I don't even know if that's what it is, because I think there are people that can communicate, but it can still be really difficult. I don't know. I don't really think adultery would be much of a thing if we lived in a more sex-positive society. Yeah. Also, if women weren't seen as property, probably would help. You know, because we equate love with possession, it becomes interesting. I don't know. I think life can be long and very complicated. Like, I think there are couples who have been together 30 years and there have been parts of cheating and they've either worked through it or they haven't. I know several examples of that, just having been told. So I think people should avoid each other. I don't think so. I would figure being poly by default would mean that jealousy would be out of the picture. It's not, though. It's not. You still get jealous. You never know what's going to trigger an insecurity in you. Or if somebody's, you know, you don't know. Like, and it's so human to want to feel safe. And sometimes if you're maybe in a poly dynamic, that safety isn't prevalent, like you can't see it, and maybe it triggers your feelings of not being safe, and then all of a sudden you get jealous. I don't think cheating should be normalized. I just think it is inevitable in the society that we live in. I don't think it should be normalized. I think it's an awful thing to do to somebody, unironically. But I also think people will do it. And I don't know, if you wrote off anyone who's ever cheated, there'd be a lot of people written off. No, it's not inevitable for everyone, Evan, but I do think it's inevitable. And it might not be inevitable in your current life experience, but you don't know what it's like to spend 30 years with someone. You don't know what it's like to have kids with somebody and to, you know, there's so many confounding variables that can result in a mistake. and I just
house deposit. So
I don't know.
Sub
I try
hype.
not to be too judgmental of anything other than my own actions, and then my own actions, I will listen to the people that I respect about them. Pocket, 109 months in a row. You're better than everyone. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. I know, I've been here a long time, guys. Get on board.
Only 60 subs to go until we get over 500 again, even though I took 2 months off.
Forgive me. Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I left for 2 months, but really none of it was my fault, and I'm not accepting any of the blame. But if... please forgive me. We can blame me. I would feel bad blaming the dinosaurs after they've already been through so much. You know, they did all get wiped out except for you. And that feels wrong to me for some reason. How about we just blame men? I'm joking. I would never. Stop. Stop it. Men it is. I cheated on you with real life. It was fucked, guys. I don't know. Moving house is evil. No, don't blame
Tasty
men. I'll get
Velociraptor gifted a tier
cancelled.
1 sub to blame them. They have given
No.
1949 gift subs in the channel.
Don't. No, stop.
this is a
God
full-blown
damn
house
it.
deposit. So
I was listening on YouTube and I just had to be at least half as good.
this is a full-blown house deposit. So
Punch.
I
Thank you
was
for the
halfway through
54
peeling
months.
half-baked potatoes when I remembered the Catboy freedom fighters of the revolution can't handle the histamine levels. By then the skins were everywhere, morale was collapsing, and dinner had become an accidental biochemical incident. Next time, I'll finish cooking the potatoes before planning the uprising.
You're making fun of me. No. Wait, don't get me cancelled, chat. This is the I love men hype train, okay? I promise. Climaxing 98 months is an awfully long time too. Thank you so much for your forgiveness during this time. See, how could I blame the men when you've all been so forgiving? This is going so well. The most cancelable thing you've done is that potato peeling. I still want to go cook the potatoes.
Wallach gifted a tier 1 sub to I love men too. They have given 1,155 gift subs in the channel.
Warlock. You do? You do? Well, you kind of do, because you've set somebody up for an edge. You've given someone a gift. The gift of crossing the line. Maybe peel them before you put them in the oven this time. I am gonna peel them before I put them in the oven this time. I think at the end of the day, no matter what style of relationship you decide to have, if any, Lamo, the more comfortable you are with yourself and your own company, the better time you're gonna have, right? If you can build confidence that is not reliant on the validation of a partner or partners, you're gonna have a better time. You have to build your own comfortable life and include people in it. No matter what kind of relationship you're gonna have. No, see, Spice Man, I don't really like it when men are like, we do suck. Let's be real here. I hate that. I hate the self-flagellation of men when it's like internalized, right? Patriarchy sucks. You don't have to be a shit man. You don't have to be a shit man. Patriarchy sucks. Patriarchy has done more to harm men like than anything else as well, right? Like, no. Men are awesome. Changed my mind. People need to be okay with themselves alone. Some people learn that the wrong way. Absolutely. I was about to add I'm a feminist to back up the last post. Thanks, Professor Pappington. I appreciate that. We're the best men ever. I'm sure some of you are. If you have more than 2 emotions, that is angry and horny, you know, the bar's quite low. But I did see an interesting take the other day, right? Where, like, misandrist content where it's like men are shit actually enables men to be shit. I don't like it. Because if you are constantly like the bar is on the floor, right? There's no motivation. If men experience their whole lives being fucking hated and they're like, well, I only have to be just above this bar because at least I'm this much better than every other fucking shit man. Like, there's no motivation to be better. Yeah, it's the boys will be boys phenomenon. Like, permission. Hi, Dottie. I don't know. You just learn. Be a better person. You don't have to be a better man. You just have to be a better person. And, you know, build good relationships with people. Like, trusting creates trust. Almost like manifesting works. I think manifesting works. Well, nobody loves men. The hype train died. Rip. Which one, Vox? About trust in society? There's a chance I've seen it. Trust is the most important thing you can have in society. The only reason society functions is because we all assume a level of honesty from other people. Society fractures. If you assume everybody in society is dishonest, society fractures to the point that you can't pull it back together. You can't blame Clementine Ford. Clementine Ford is what I think a very specific reaction to continued oppression of women, right? But it's gone so far the other way that it is just anger and it misses the delivery of the message so hard. But you can't, if your biggest problem is policing women's anger, you're missing the point. Yes, it's bad because it creates division and polarization between us, but it should not be the biggest fucking problem. She's absolutely not helping, but to bring it up as the person that you blame for this situation isn't helping either. Because we shouldn't be looking to place blame, right? We all agree the patriarchy has fucked us all sideways. You're not looking to place blame, you're looking to do better. So what does it mean to engage between genders in a better way? What does that look like? Can't blame Eve either. I blame the men who wrote the Bible, who blame Eve and basically made women evil for all of eternity. Bitches. I don't think if we sit here and we blame each other forever, we are so getting nowhere. How did Eve know the consequences of her actions if she didn't have the knowledge? I know, the bitch just wanted to eat an apple. Let a girl eat. Oh man, it actually feels so good to admit you're wrong if you're with the right person. Honestly, the way I know somebody is intelligent if they're willing to change their mind on something. I have changed my mind so many times. Yes, I did just call myself intelligent. But I think it's really respectable. Like, if you are someone when presented with new information, your initial reaction is to, like, double down on what you already believe. It means that your belief foundation is holding your identity together. And you should probably be basing your identity on a wider, like, matrix of pillars. That's not my best metaphor, but you know what I mean. Like, it should be held up by more than just that. Hey, Mr. Sweet and Sour. Damn, you made me hungry. When my tummy is better, there's this sweet and sour chicken that I'm gonna make, and I want it so bad. And you have just reminded me. I can't believe you have done this on a Friday night. Oh, oh God, I have to go put potatoes in the oven or I'm gonna have a mental breakdown because all I want in my life right now is a Baileys. And now the sweet and sour chicken, and I am losing it. But then once my snack is in the oven, I will maybe sing some songs or something. It's convenient to disregard that other people have an internal emotional world. Some basic care goes a long way. Oh God, basic care. Oh, so sexy. Also, you don't know what somebody needs as basic care because we're all so different. Like, my basic care is going to look very different to somebody else's. And especially because the access we have to information in the world is so different now. We all exist in different spheres of influence that, like, meeting somebody on a level of what their basic care looks like is actually so much more difficult these days. And that's why people struggle to find one another, because everybody's got this different idea. No, it's not food, water, and shelter, although, you know, buy me dinner and a sparkly water and a house. I will contemplate. My basic care is to leave me alone occasionally. Yeah, you and me both. But then sometimes I also want you to live inside my skin. Not you specifically, but you know what I mean? I like both. Like, crawl inside my skin and be inside. You know what I mean? But then also leave me alone. No thanks. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go peel potatoes and put them in the oven. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Probably not that long. Mr. Sweet and Sour, you just have to live with that. It's your cross to bear. That's your burden. And if that's the greatest burden you have in this life, you're doing quite well. It's not gonna take 20 minutes, guys. I reckon it'll take 5. I reckon it'll take 5. I'm going to peel the potatoes and then I'm going to chop them up smaller and then I'm going to put them in the oven. I might even cover them with a little bit of oil and maybe some salt if I'm feeling crazy. And then I'm going to have a piece of butter on top of it that's like this big. Look out. I'll be back.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Hatewood Potato. They have given 1950 gift subs in the channel.
Can someone remind me in half an hour to check them? What's the time now? 9:10. 9:40. I peeled them? No, not now. Wait, you said it'd take 5 minutes. How long was I? How long was I gone? Way longer? No, it's not going to take 5 minutes to cook them. I have to cook everything fresh. At least 8? Sorry, everybody. My bad. My bad. Only 20 people left. Fuck 'em. If you're still here, I like you better than the 20 people whose attention span couldn't last. Okay, hold on. I need to fix the camera. Warlock.
Warlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Spud Pixel. They have given 1,156 gift subs in the channel.
I'm right here. What have I signed up for? I'm doing my tax return. That's good. Also, true. I'm gonna force you to create 2 scenes to solve this later. Great idea. That is a great idea. Well, we like ourselves better too. No, what, I can't remember. I've lost track. Oh, physics. It's a dietary thing. Histamine increases in food the longer it's left out, and at the moment I'm eating literally every meal fresh. If I was being... Does the mic sound weird? It honestly could need an update. It's in as an NT1. It sounds a bit muffled. It's muffled? Okay, I'll just turn it off and on again. Is that better? Thanks, Doromiko. Finally got around to posting them. It's the same? Huh. Wait. No, so it hasn't improved? How you doing? Is that bad? It's peaking? It shouldn't peak. It's probably just that it's a new room. Mic will sound different. I have the door open, so there might be a little bit of sound going out the door. If I close it, it's a bit better. Actually, it's not too hot in here. Cat kind of wanted to come in, but then he was like, actually, I do not want to come in. I don't think I have a limiter on. The sound is slightly metallic. Processing, presets, it's neutral. This is on a broadcast setting. Is this any better? Is this any better? Or my other option is this one. Or there is this one, which is, it's called Podcast Studio. Which one do we prefer? This one? Or this one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one? The first one. This one? This is tinny. Is this tinny? Just new room problems, I think. Yeah, these will work fine with singing. It's different. Or there's this one. The non-neutral ones will suck when you sing. I don't know if they will. Let's find out. This is now with reverb. What's it like? You know what? Let's sing a song and we'll see. That sounds more normal. You guys can tell me if it sounds bad. Yeah, it's weird how it keeps changing. Oh, come on, girl. No, really? I'm going to be leaking some sound because Pixel can apparently not handle the door being closed while the oven is on. Let's see, I'll record a bit of this so I can see what it sounds like. Probably not. Maybe I lost my mind. No one noticed.
no one noticed. It's getting old. I kinda like it if you call me all alone. 'Cause I'm so over being lonely. May have lost. I need a virtual connection. I have lost it. Be my video obsession.
Is it bad?
No one tried to read my eyes. No one but you. Wish it were true. Baby, I kinda like it if you call me. It's not right, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. Make you mine. I need a virtual connection. Take up time, be my video obsession. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. I kinda like it if you call me, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. I need a virtual connection. Be my video obsession. No one noticed.
It's a little muffled.
No one noticed. It's getting old. I kinda like it if you call me all alone. 'Cause I'm so over being lonely. May have lost. I need a virtual connection. I have lost it. Be my video obsession.
I don't hate it though. Is it bad? I'm not mad about it. Do we hate it?
To read my eyes. No one but you. Wish it were true. Baby, I kinda like it if you call me. It's not right, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. Make you mine. I need a virtual connection.
This is back to neutral. Does it sound normal too? It sounds wrong.
Come come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave.
Hold on, let's just pause this.
I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane.
Wait, what could Windows be doing? Like, where am I?
Guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me.
Yeah, it's fucked. I'm just gonna turn the whole mixer off. Two channels, 32-bit, 48,000 studio quality, input volume, default. Oh, audio enhancements, voice clarity. How are we now? Well, there's still reverb, but are we back? Fucking Windows. Every time. We're so back. How? That's crazy. Anyway, chat, song requests are open if you want them. Now that we fixed the reverb situation. Also, your mic is rotated away from your face. It's not. It's literally directly in front of my mouth when I sing like this. Now the weird muffled sock sound is gone. Sound check over. Yeah, it's fun. Your sound is crazy. It's literally crazy. It was doing a noise isolation effect alongside the vocal boost. Mr. Sweet and Sour, I have a whole list. It's $10. There's a whole list. Or sometimes people will pay $100 and you can have any song you want and I'll learn it. And if not, I basically choose songs that I want to sing.
I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Lol.
If you're not the one, Daniel Bedingfield.
All right. Like, for example, this one. I do not know this. Let's find out, shall we?
Boy!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Spice Man.
You're not the one, then why does my soul...
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's such a 90s. I return my call. You're not mine. I'm gonna have to do this my own way because it's not in a key I can sing. Party hardy, I would love to. Not him on his knees. Then I am, and I can stay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to play with this, Dottie. If I don't need you, not as much. You're not for me, 'cause it's low. When you as my wife, don't know why you're so far away. No, this is just true. I wish you could. I die with. It's so funny. Dottie, I'm gonna have to play with this so much because it's if you are the one. If you are the one, and I cannot sing that low. Should we just see what happens? Fuck it. If you're not the one, then why does my soul feel glad today? If you're not the one, then why does my hand fit yours this way? If you are not mine, then why does your heart return my call? If you are not mine, would I have the strength to stand at all? I never know what the future brings, but I know you're here with me now. We'll make it through, and I hope you're the only one I share my life with. I don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand. If I'm not made for you, then why does my heart tell me that I am? Is there any way that I can stay in your arms? If I don't need you, then why am I crying on my bed? If I don't need you, then why does your name resound in my head? If you're not for me, then why does this distance make my life? If you're not for me, then why do I dream of you as my wife? I don't know why you're so far away, but I know that this much is true. We'll make it through, and I hope you're the one I share my life with.
I wish that I could be the one I die with. And I'm praying you're the one I build a home with. I hope I love you all my life. I don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. If I'm not made for you, then why does my heart tell me that I am? Is there any way that I can stay in your arms? 'Cause I miss you, body and soul so strong that it takes my breath away, and I breathe you into my heart, and I pray for the strength to stand today. 'Cause I love you, whether it's wrong or right. I know I can't be with you tonight. You know my heart is by your side. Don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand. If I'm not made for you, then why tell me that I am? Is there any way that I can stay in your arms?
I'm gonna be able to do better at this. I had no idea what I was doing. I'm gonna be able to do a better version of that. Remind me to sing it, not tomorrow. Remind me to sing it again. It's hard, but I'll be able to make that sound good. With a couple, I've never heard that song before, no. But it's very romantic. Back in that, when did it come out? In the olden days when the men were yearning. Is Daniel Bedingfield Natasha Bedingfield's relation? Like, are they brother? That makes sense. Anon, thank you again for gifting Spice Man. Based and Party Hardy. This one is for you.
Every once in a while, something changes, and she's changing me. It's too late for me now. I am altered. There is something beneath. She's not acid nor alkaline, caught between black and white, not quite either day or night. She's perfectly misaligned. I'm caught up in her design and how it connects to mine. I see in a different light the object of my desire. Oh, let's talk about chemistry, 'cause I'm dying to melt through to the heart of the molecules, to the particles, part like holy water. If anything, she's an undiscovered element, neither born in hell or heaven sent, but either way I'm into it. Caught between black and white, not quite either day or night. She's perfectly misaligned. I'm caught up in her design and how it connects to mine. I see in a different light the object of my desire, not acid nor alkaline, caught between black and white, not quite either day or night. She's perfectly misaligned. I'm caught up in her design and how it connects to mine. I see in a different light the object of my desire.
Chad, I have to go check my potatoes. None of you reminded me. Useless. BRB. Thanks, not anon. You're a minute late. They definitely still need 10 minutes, but they were also stuck to the pan. What do you mean? I put olive oil. Still stuck to the pan? Scam. We didn't want to interfere with your singing, and that's the story I'm sticking to. Valid. That's fine. I won't ask if this is emanating out of Idaho. What's emanating out of Idaho? Oh, the potatoes. My potato thing. No, it's just a safe vegetable for me right now. My tummy kind of gave out. I went traveling, and I'm just trying to rebuild. We will rebuild. God knows how long it'll take, but that's why I'm not drinking. It's why I can't have Baileys. It's why the sweet and sour chicken is beyond me. I'm suffering. It's fine. But hey, at least I can eat potatoes, and I do like them, so that's exciting. Shall I set a timer for 9:50? I reckon 9:51. Yeah, I just need to get back to healthy. I'm struggling right now. Like, I'm tired and... Hey!
Cows with guns.
I would love to sing Cows with Guns. Yes, ominous. Oh no, this is Kashi. Oh, Kashi, don't you try and attack the dog. They're both here. Kashi, you can hop up here. You want to say hi? Do you want to say hello? You can. Not me. I have both animals in the one room. Hello, Kashi. Kashi. He does not listen. He does not take instruction. He is a cat. Do you want to hop up? You want to come? You want to say hi? Take that as a no. It's because Pixel is sitting right here. He's got her trapped in a corner. My sweet angel baby. You're okay. He's not going to hurt you. He was so close to her then. Oh my God, he's purring. He feels so good about his little dominance that he's purring. He's literally sitting there purring. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Wallach gifted a tier 1 sub to Cartboy. They have given 1,157 gift subs in the channel.
Wallach, thank you for the gifted sub. That's so funny. That's so funny. Fat and docile, big and dumb. They look so stupid, they aren't much fun. Cows aren't fun. They eat to grow and grow to die. Die to be had, and the hamburger fry. Cows well done. Nobody thunk it, nobody knew. No one imagined the great cow guru. Cows all one. He hid in the forest, read books with great zeal. He loved Che Guevara, a revolutionary veal. Cows say something. He spoke about justice, but nobody stirred. He felt like an outcast alone in the herd. Cow doldrums. He moved, we must fight, escape or we'll die. Cows gathered around, 'cause the stakes were so high. Bad cow pun. But then he was captured, stuffed into a crate, loaded onto a truck, where he rode to his fate. Cows are bum. He was a scrawny calf who looked rather woozy. No one suspected he was packing an Uzi. Cows with guns. They came with a needle to stick in his thigh. He kicked for the groin, he pissed in their eye. Cow well hung. Knocked over a tractor and ran for the door. 6 gallons of gas flowed out on the floor. Run, cows, run. He picked up a bullhorn and jumped on the hay. We are free-roving bovines, we run free today. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our lights high. We will run free with the buffalo or die. Cows with guns. They crashed the gate in the great stampede, tipped over a milk truck, touched all the feed, torched. Cows have fun. 60 police cars were piled in a heap, covered in cow pies, covered up deep. Much cow dung. Black smoke arising, darkening the day. 12 burning McDonald's. Have it your way. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our lights high. We will run free with the buffalo or die. Cows with guns. The president said, "Enough is enough. These uppity cattle, it's time to get tough." Cow dung flung. The newspapers gloated, folks sighed with relief. Tomorrow at noon, they would all be ground beef. Cows on buns. The cows were surrounded, they waited and prayed. They mooed their last moos, they chewed on their last hay. Cows outgunned. The order was given to turn cows to whoppers, enforced by the might of 10,000 coppers. But on the horizon, surrounding the shoppers, came the deafening roar of chickens in choppers.
About me yesterday.
We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our lodges high. We will run free with the buffalo. Cows with guns. I didn't sing About Me yesterday. I did not. I would love to sing that one. I would love to sing that one. Anon, thank you for that one. Don't worry about the timing. It's a banging song. Hold on. Potatoes. Thanks for the follows. Look, are they cooked perfectly? No. Will they still taste good? I think so. Hold on. Too hot. I'm hungry. Let me add it. Oh. I shouldn't eat in reverb. I could let them cool down while I sing About Me. You see Kitty? Oh, yes. Oh my god, not them both here. Oh, they're so good. And Kashi didn't even try to kill Pixel yet. That's so good. Hey! Tommy, I would love to sing that for you. Thank you. We have cat. It's a zoo. He's purring. Can you hear that? What can I say? No, I've had that swimsuit for a while, Blue. I got it. It's actually from Billabong, which is an Australian, very normal Australian brand.
Meow.
Sorry. These could have been cooked 10 minutes longer. I was impatient. Like, they're cooked, but they could have been better.
Notin and underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Nearly Well Done. They have given 120 gift subs in the channel.
I'm an Aussie. Orc. Was that not obvious? Hello. I don't think cats eat potato. In fact, I'm almost sure that they don't. Do you know that? Oh, okay. You don't want this. I thought you were in England. Nope. Melbourne. If I could have seasonings, I would. If I could have seasoning on this potato, I would. Ah. Gross. Nope. Chicken salt is filled with histamine. Sigh. Yeah, these potatoes literally just have salt on them and butter. Which, I'm going to be real, isn't that bad. Are you having a nice sit? Well, that's what it was. I mean, yeah, well, we know now for next time. I thought I cut them up small enough that it would be okay. Yum. Spice Man, that sounds delicious. I can have mozzarella. No aged cheese. I love anchovies. I'm pro anchovy. Oh yeah, you learning about the IRA? Orc. Oh my god, have so much fun camping, Blue. I could, but I don't know if it'd be good. Do you know what I do have in the fridge? Bocconcini bowls. I could actually have a handful of them. See how I feel after I eat the potatoes. Hey. Tiny cheese is dangerous. I don't know. Those 3 potatoes I don't really want. Well, I can't have spinach and tomatoes. Honestly, sounds like an amazing dinner. Yeah, it's a caprese salad, basically. Put a bit of basil and a little of balsamic vinegar or glaze. You're flying. Okay, I'm going to get a handful of bocconcini bowls. Sue me. You know what? A textural delight. They taste like nothing. But oh my god. Also, Joe's gonna give me so much shit because all this food was beige. I have no basil. Otherwise, I would use basil because basil is low histamine. Cured meat is not. Okay. I might have gone a bit crazy with the amount of bocconcini balls I thought I could stomach. Pixel knows you have too much cheese. Oh well. Tasty. No, kind of chili infused anything. You've seen me eat bocconcini balls so many times. I have it with tomato and basil and balsamic vinegar. Pixel, that's so noisy, babe. Ugh. Hold on. Okay, so I've definitely overeaten, but I was really hungry. It's fine. No, Pixel is just a poodle. She's just a poodle. Yeah, she's just a poodle. Now, Warlock, did you want About Me the song? No. Wait. Wait, what do you want? What song do you want? I'm confused.
I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Lamone.
Unwritten, Natasha Bedingfield.
Oh, Keith. Wait, I can't find the track. Wait, I can't find the track. Oh, Jesus. No, this isn't it. Because there's no lyrics. That's not it. Yeah, that's not the one I use. Is it gone? Yeah, this is it. Why couldn't I find it? Crazy.
Keith.
There's a man at the Malvern TAB, shaved head, tatted up, about 6'3". He was our neighbor when we lived on Hotham Street, and though we never got his name, we called him Keith. Keith had a white Volkswagen Amarok that he parked at the front of his house with a steel two-wheeler trailer that he liked to tow around. One day a mate was coming round, parked out on the street, and little did we know we had just started World War III. Little did we know we had just started World War III. The bloke was seething. He was enraged. Knocked on our door like a dog in a cage. We opened up. His face was red. Took off his speedies and he said, "Don't fuck with my trailer, cunt, don't park in my spot. It's the second time this weekend I'm about to lose the plot." I phoned up the council and the bloke said it was mine. Move your shitty of a car to the other fucking side. Peace. Keith. It was a Sunday afternoon in early spring. The family across the road at a gathering. A pregnant woman pulled up in a CRV. Spotted a park and said, "Well, that's the one for me." Well, wouldn't you know, that very moment around the corner came Keith. He pulled his ute up next to her and said quite cordially, "Well, g'day, love, that's my house, so you'll have to park elsewhere." She said, "Surely you could just as easily park it over there. Surely you could just as easily park it over there." And from our porch, we watched the scene as something snapped. The man turned green. He pointed his finger and he said it clear. Opened up his lungs for the world to hear. "Don't fuck with my trailer, cunt, don't park in my spot. It's the second time this week and I'm about to lose the plot." I phoned up the council and they move your shitty for the car to the other fucking side. Keith. Keith. Was a Tuesday afternoon we last saw Keith. The current affair crew came rolling down the street. He heard a knock and opened up his door. Shocked and perplexed Tracy Grimshaw. She held the mic right up to his face. Called him out for everything and said, "You're a disgrace." But Keith wasn't listening, his eyes were locked deadpan, staring at the camera crew and where they parked the van. He said, "Don't fuck with my trailer, cunt, don't park in my spot. It's the second time this weekend I'm about to lose the plot." I phoned up the council and the bloke said it was mine. To the other fucking side. Keith. Keith. Not and not, I'm so jealous. Fish. Sucks.
You got a banana to second breakfast? To second breakfast? Well, thank you for that request. Also, not Dottie, Unwritten? The other betting field? My Way by Old Blue Eyes. Tommy, I would love to sing that for you. God, I've got 2 animals to navigate now without pissing off. You comfy there?
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this.
I can't stop laughing. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'll do this again. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I? I have a dog sitting on me and a cat sitting. I can't. Oh, God. Okay. Let me try this again. I know, all I need is like a little budgie or something.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up
And spat it out. You didn't like the high notes. Valid. I faced it all. And I stood tall and did it my way.
I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, a share of
amusing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, he has a nod to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my Yes, I did it my way.
That was crazy. Also, this is not a great singing spot to be in. The notes are hard to hit.
Have we done the bee song? If so, then the one to the bee.
No, we haven't done the honey to the bee. Or honeybee? We haven't done that. This is not a comfortable spot to be singing in. Are you good? I think she got jealous. Did you get a bit jealous? Did you get a bit jealous that Cassie was sitting so close and then you had to sit even closer? Because that's crazy business. It's so funny. It's so funny. Was this not on the list, Dottie? I'm extremely grateful. I mean, not Dottie. Apparently not. That's crazy. I don't think I've sung it. I think it's impossible to sing. That's probably why. We'll find out together. Tommy, incredible request. You know I love singing that one. I'm glad you like it so much.
I am unwritten, can't read my mind. I'm undefined. I'm just beginning, the pen's in my hand, ending on a plan. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Judge yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins, the rest is still unwritten. Yeah.
Whew. This is so hard to sing, that's why it's not on the list.
I break tradition, sometimes my tries are outside the line. We've been conditioned to not make mistakes, but I can't live that way. Staring at the blank page page before you. Open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the... No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Judge yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Judge yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Yeah. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Judge yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten.
This is so hard to sing.
No one else can speak the words on your lips. Judge yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. The rest is still unwritten. The rest is still unwritten. The rest is still unwritten.
More times, please. I'd die. My vocal cords would die. My vocal cords would die. They would die, I tell you. Dottie, thank you so much for that request. That is extremely generous. Do you mean Honey to the Bee, That's You for Me, or the new Olivia Rodrigo Honey Bee, Mapoggies? Lol, Party Hardy. The new one, if you haven't done it, I would love to. What do you mean? It's one of my new favorites. I haven't done this today.
So I guess that it's true. Time can heal even the worst of wounds, and the cliches I knew seemed so commonplace when I saw you. Let's just walk in the dark, up the fence, in the park. Baby boy, honeybee, God, I love the way you look at me. And it's too hard to describe this in a way that feels honest. But even when I'm quiet, I love you, baby, I promise. And I hope I never see what your face looks like going. A face I swear that I could spend my whole life knowing. Here's to hoping. Pick me up, walk me home. Man, it feels like God threw me a bone. Sticky sweet tangerine. Would you sit and keep me company in the dark? I'm not scared, I just reach and you're right there. Shooting stars, racing cars, everything I own just feels like ours.
That's also a hard thing. Everything's a hard thing, but also the air is so dry because I've had the heater on the whole time. And I have not... The water is only doing so much. I feel like if I shut the door though, the heater realizes that it's hot. Wait. When was the last time I took Pixel to pee? Hold on. 2 ticks. And then I will do Vox and then... Not me singing the dogs to sleep. Well, my dog is just like, I think she'll relax now. Vox, what would you like? What song would you like? Little Person? Do I remember this? Ah, I think I do. You coming in? Thanks.
As the world caves in.
Oh, I would love to sing that one too. Oh. I'm just a little person. One person in a sea. Oh. I would love to sing that one too. Oh, we're having a Friday,
No,
aren't we?
not me, not I.
I would love to sing that.
I'm just a little person. One person in a sea.
This isn't it, is it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this the one you wanted? It is. Okay, cool.
I'm just a little person, third time lucky. One person in a sea of many little people who are not aware of me. I do my little job and live my little life. Eat my little meals, miss my little kid and wife. And somewhere, maybe someday, maybe somewhere far away, I'll find a second little person who will look at me and say, I know you, you're the one I waited for. Let's have some fun. Life is precious. Oops. Life is precious. Every minute and more precious with you in it. So let's have some fun. We'll take a road trip way out west. You're the one I like the best. I'm so glad I found you, like hanging around you. You're the one I like the best. Somewhere, maybe someday, maybe somewhere far away. Somewhere, maybe someday, somewhere far away. Somewhere, maybe someday, maybe somewhere far away, I'll meet a second little person and we'll go out and play.
You're welcome, Vox. I feel like I could do that better. But it's been a long time. I feel like I haven't sung that one in ages. Thanks, Footya, and thank you for the follow as well.
Mapoggies gifted a tier 1 sub to
Mapoggies, thank you for gifting
007.
Spinner. I don't know what it's from either. It's by...
Mapoggies gifted a tier 1 sub to Panama Games.
boys working on empty. It's that kind of way to face the burning heat. I just think about my baby. I'm so full of love I could barely eat. There's nothing sweeter than my baby. I never want ones from the cherry tree. 'Cause my baby's sweet as can be. She gives me toothaches just from kissing me. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. Boys, when my baby found me, I was 3 days on a drunken sin. I woke up with her walls around me, nothing in her room but an empty crib. And I was burning up a fever. I didn't care how long I lived, but I swear that I thought I dreamed her. She never once asked me about the wrong I did. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her when my time comes around. Lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. My babe would never fret none about what my hands and my body done. If the Lord don't forgive me, I'd still have my baby, and my babe would have me. When I was kissing on my baby, and she put her love down, soft and sweet. In the low lamplight I was free. Heaven and hell were words to me. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her when my time comes around. Lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her.
Kind of fucked it up at the end, but oh well, it's fine. Banging request though. Thank you so much, Evan. Feel like this was a you one, my puggies.
My feet are aching and your back is pretty tired. And we've drunk a couple bottles, babe, and set our grief aside. The papers say it's doomsday. The button has been pressed. We're gonna nuke each other up, boys, till old Satan stands impressed. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth runs to the ground, oh girl, it's you that I lie with. As the atom bomb locks in, oh,
I watch TV as the world caves in. You put your final suit on, I paint my fingernails. Oh, we're going out in style, babe, and everything's on sale. We creep up on extinction. I pull your arms right in. I weep and say goodnight, love, while my organs pack it in. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth runs to the ground, oh girl, it's you that I lie with. As the atom bomb locks in, oh, it's you I watch TV with, as the world caves. Oh, it's you that I lie with, as the atom bomb locks in. Yes, it's you I welcome death with, as the world caves in, caves in, caves in. As the world caves in.
I have wine. Way to flex that on me, bitch. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm happy for you to have your wine, even though I have none. You're welcome, my puggies. Thanks, Panama.
Getting married and no one wants to listen anymore. 22, please.
I'd like to listen. Oh, she's snoring now. She's snoring.
It makes me up for someone who'd fall apart without you. Yeah, you broke my heart, well, for the first time, but I'll get over that too. It's hard to find the reasons, you can see the rhyme. I guess that we were seasons out of time. I guess you didn't know me. If you think love is blind, then I couldn't see the flaws between the lines. Surprised that I call you out on every single time that you lie.
God.
Story goes on without you. There's got to be another ending.
But yeah,
You broke my heart. It won't be the last time that I'll get over them too. As a new door opens, we close the ones behind. And if you search your soul, I know you'll find you never really knew me. If you think love is blind, that I wouldn't see the flaws between the lines. Surprised that I caught you out on every single time that you lied. Did you think that every time I see you I would cry? No, not me, not I, not I, not I, not I. All you said to me, all you promised me, all that misery, never did believe. No, I never cried, no, I never know me. Not I. If you think love is blind, that I wouldn't see the flaws between the lines. Surprised that I call you out on every single time that you lied. Did you think that every time I see you I would cry? No, not I, and I won't cry. No, not me, not I, not I, not I. No, not me, not I.
God. So tricky. Oh, Dottie, you're so nice. You're so nice. My voice doesn't actually feel that good, but it's fine. It's not like I'm dehydrated. I've had so much water today. And I have been eating, but I think just the air's dry because it's cold, maybe. Can't believe you just requested a Taylor Swift song. Wallach? You crazy? It's also impossible to sing, so just thanks for the vocal agility test tonight, everyone.
It feels like a perfect night to dress up like hipsters, make fun of our exes. It feels like a perfect night for breakfast at midnight, to fall in love with strangers. Yeah, we're happy, free, confused, and lonely at the same time. It's miserable and magical, oh yeah. Tonight's the night when we forget about the deadlines. It's time. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me, but I'll bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're 22. 22. It seems like one of those nights. This place is too crowded, too many cool kids.
It seems like one of those nights we ditch the whole scene and end up dreaming instead of sleeping. Yeah, we're happy, free, confused, and lonely in the best way. It's miserable and magical, oh yeah. Tonight's the night when we forget about the heartbreaks. It's time. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me, but I'll bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're 22. I have something in my eye. 22. One of those nights we ditch the whole scene. It feels like one of those nights we won't be sleeping. It feels like one of those nights you look like bad news. I gotta have you. I gotta have you. That was kind of flat. I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me, but I'll bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're 22. 22. 22. 22. It feels like one of those nights we ditch the whole scene. It feels like one of those nights we will be. Fuck me. You look like bad news. I gotta have you. I gotta have you. I think dust blew in my eye. Thank you, Warlock. Oh my god, chat.
You're bringing down the bourgeoisie, Woo.
What day is it?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fingers crossed for you. Nodding on.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Aw, rip. You all better spam the chat if I'm going to sing this. Oh, fuck's sake.
Man I Need, Olivia Dean.
Yeah, 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 yeah. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Seeing everything, the time is going. Ticking on and on, everybody's rushing. Gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus, I see my friends. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend, Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend, partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 looking forward to 7:45, we're driving on the highway, cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun, fun, think about fun, you know what it is. I got this, you got this, my friend is by my right, ay. I got this, you got this, now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, kicking in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the week. Yesterday was Thursday. Today is Friday. We so excited. We so excited. We gonna have a ball today. Tomorrow is Saturday, and Sunday comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end. It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to it's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Not my dog just barking at the end of the song. Pixel! Come on. Rat bag. Rat bag. AI couldn't write a song that bad. Oh, yes, it could. Can you eat fried eggs? I probably could. Home from work and you're still live? I told everybody I would do a long one tonight. I took 2 months off. I couldn't do it last night, but I can scream tonight, even though my voice doesn't feel that great. I said I would go a little longer tonight. I probably got like another maybe half an hour in me. Maybe do my best. The only thing that's annoying about this is that I'm not in my swivel chair, so I can't do the turnaround.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever, and we'll only be making it right, 'cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow on me all of the time. I don't know what to do and I'm always in the dark, living in a powder keg and feeling no spark. Really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do, a total eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time there was light in my life, but Now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can say, total eclipse of the heart.
Oh, the books fell over. Did we realize that? I blame a cat.
Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. 'Cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a all the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. We're living and giving a spark. I really need you to know forever's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can say, total eclipse of the heart. A total eclipse of the heart. A total eclipse of the heart.
She was a wizard, because that's impossible to sing. She did say it fucked her voice singing that song, didn't she? Pixel. Oh, I would love to sing that one. Oh.
From this moment on.
Pixel, can you come back in here now? Like, should I be concerned? She fucked her voice and couldn't talk? Yeah. Oh, here she is. Hello. Welcome back. Thanks for this one, Evan. I know. It's kind of... Talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. Looks like we're making up for lost time. Need you to spell it out for me. Bossa Nova on all night. It's like a type of alchemy. Introduce me to your best friend. I can come and slide right in. The satellite ain't even that far. I kinda wonder where you are. Already know I can't leave it alone. You're on my mind. Already gave you the time and the place, so don't be shy. Just call me the man I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it. Kinda like it when you call me wonderful. Whatever the type of talk it is, come on then. I gotta know you're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me.
talk to me, be the man that I need, baby. Talk to me, be the man that I need. Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. I'd like to think you feel the same way, but I can tell with you someday. So baby, let's get on the same page. Stop making me read between the lines. Already know I can't leave it alone. You're on my mind. Already gave you the time and the place, so don't be shy. Just call me the man I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it. I kinda like it when you call me wonderful. Whatever the type of talk it is, come on then. I gotta know you're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me, 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 be the man that I need, baby. Talk to me, be the man that I need. Be the man that I need, baby. Talk to me, be the man, 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 man.
Get it out. You're very welcome, Evan. I would love to sing this. I have to share my seat with my dog now. So. From this kind of hate the track. It's ugly. I don't like it. Much better. Oh! From this moment, life has begun. From this moment, you are the one. Right beside you is where I belong. From this moment on, from this moment, I have been blessed. I live only for your happiness and for your love. I give my last breath. From this moment on, I give my hand to you with all my heart. I can't wait to live my life with you. I can't wait to start. You and I will never be apart. My dreams came true because of you. From this moment, as long as I live, I will love you. I promise you this, there is nothing I wouldn't give violins. You're the reason I believe in love, and you're the answer to my prayers from up above. All we need is just the two of us. My dreams came true because of you. From this moment, as long as I live, I will love you. I promise you this, there is nothing I wouldn't give. From this moment, I will love you. As long as I live, from this moment Is that you, Dottie? Feels like a you request.
Jolene.
Can everybody please put some respect on my name for the fact that I am doing this without a single beverage? I am... Maybe I do have a problem, but it's... It just would be so nice to relax on a Friday night with something that isn't bubbly water. Oh, you're so nice, Party Hardy. Yeah, but it's not the best one. I love bubbly water, but... Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't make my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take it just because you can. Jolene, Jolene. Banger. I have 2 more in me. You can either request them or I'm picking 2. By the way, were you a nurse? No. S Club? Yeah, we could do an S Club. Usually, I only do this one when we reach both goals. But I do like this one a lot. I know I can't dance, but I can. It will still be fun. I'll stand up at some point soon. I can sit up.
When the world leaves you feeling blue, you can count on me. I will be there for you when it seems all your hopes and dreams are a million miles away. I will reassure you we got to all stick together, good friends there for each other. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. There's a place waiting just for you. It's a special place where your dreams all come true. Fly away, swim the ocean blue, drive that open road, leave the past behind you. Don't stop, gotta keep moving, your hopes gotta keep building. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Don't believe in all that you've been told. The sky's the limit, you can't reach your goal. No one knows just what the future holds. There ain't nothing you can't beat. There's a whole world at your feet. I said reach, climb every mountain, reach for the moon, follow that rainbow, and your dreams will all come true. Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true.
All right. Well, I feel better. I'm glad. Aw, I'm happy to
Good
be
night
back.
/ good morning, Pix. Glad to see you
Carrie Ellis,
streaming
thank
again.
you so much for the 500 bits. Let's finish with this one.
Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee, I should have known better than to take him back to Emily. I put it right back into her arms. I wasn't a match for that kind of spark. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's just stepping around the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see a cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself.
Well, I've gifted a tier 1 sub to Q Pants to 789. They have given 1,158 gift subs to the channel.
Well, I guess he forgot about the Smoky Mountain rain. Them old hate tunes, the Memphis blues we used to sing. He always loved Amarillo by morning. I should have taken it as a warning. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's just stepping around the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see. Cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. When I'm eastbound down and I can't help but cry, 'cause I 40 gets lonelier with every mile. I know that his mind wasn't ever gonna change, 'cause his heart still belongs to the Lone Star State. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's just stepping around the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. No, yeah, it doesn't take a crystal ball to see. A cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. No, drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Come on, baby. Pixel. Oh, yeah. Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee. That is my last one, though, so I am very sorry to anybody disappointed, but that is my last song this evening. I am a sleepy girl. I am so sleepy.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Bubbly Watermelon.
You're right, I could put
They have
watermelon
given
in it.
1951 gift subs in the channel.
I could do that. I don't have any watermelon, but I could do that. Mop said she's doing a 12-hour stream, but it's already been 13 hours. Should I raid into that anyway? Thoughts, comments, criticism. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Mop. If she ends before I raid, it's not my problem. We're doing a high risk raid. Love that last one. Thanks, Tommy. Chat, tonight was fun. You calling Mop a liar? Yep, I am. I'm calling her a liar. It says 12 hours stream and I'm looking at 13 fucking hours. Will I write in anyway? Yes, but I hate like encouraging people to stay on for like ages, you know? Chat, I'm back Sunday night. I am going to go help my friend organize her pantry during the day on Sunday. And then on Sunday night I'll give you a schedule for next week because I'm back. Thank you for all your support this week. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you do nice things for yourself. Drink lots of water. Enjoy any food that you're eating that isn't fucking plain for me. Oh, Sibam, you're so nice. Sibamet. I don't know how to say your name, but that's so nice. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Welcome. Or thanks for lurking. I'm going to go have raw spices now. You go do that. I'm going to go cry. Okay, goodbye now.